That's funny, Larson.
Larson. Nice. Very nice. How's it going over there in Chatland? Alright, so we're all in, so I think we can just... Oh, I don't have my... That's what I was missing. I have my stream deck open. There we go. That's better. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Chatland? Chatlandia? Uh-oh. We got a corrupt medium cargo transport.
Yeah, that's fine, as long as your transmitter is not on it.
My transmitter is on.
Go past.
My transmitter is now off. Alright, so, everybody. We are... Ooh, there's a Spurt Mayday up there, too.
Mm-hmm.
10.76 kilometers that way. Very interesting. Alright. Episode 58. Reconomy. Economy Survival Season 2. Reconomy. Oh, Spurt Mayday disappeared. A lot slower than usual. That's very interesting. I've been away for a while. I have missed this heavily. I'm excited to be back. Reconomy Light did go live on Tuesday, as usual, so I hope everybody enjoyed that. Larson, I want to personally thank you. I only got to really glance at it, but thank you so much for your map creation. I do appreciate it. I'm probably going to use it, because if it's accurate, it looks like there's cobalt on that planet, which means I'll be able to find it. So that's exciting stuff. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. You'll have to tell us more about how you constructed it. I believe you said that you used some in-person stuff, but also you were looking at the ore map files and things like that for the planet. So I appreciate that. Thank you. So Infinite is still not here. I actually have not heard from him since Monday. Last I heard, he was, and we may have mentioned this last week. I don't think we did. He was attempting. Hey, Rashid. He was attempting to. Because he ended up being out longer than he thought he was going to be out, which happens to him and his lady. They have no responsibilities, so they just vanish and do whatever they want. So anyway, he isn't back in time when he expected to be, and so he was like, I am going to buy a new gaming laptop and have it shipped to me here he's in Texas, and I'm going to log on and play with the guys and stream, that Thursday evening. Well, apparently he accidentally had it shipped to his actual address instead of the address he's staying at. Then he called them and he was like, hey, is there any way we can change that? And they were like, oh, well, it's already been delivered. We can send you a new one and you just have to ship this other one back to us. And it was the big thing. And then the new one never shipped or got stuck. Something happened. So last I heard, he was going to call them again on Monday to see if it was coming. But as far as I'm aware, I haven't heard from him since Monday, so who even knows what's happened? I have no clue. So it's just Gmod and I again tonight. As far as I'm aware, who knows? He may just show up. Who even knows? But here we are. We have other good news. Gmod says that Server Blend, which I found the email that they did send. I happened to delete it while I was on vacation because I said, "What's Server Blend?" It was like a newsletter, and I was like, "I don't need this," and I deleted it. But apparently, some exciting. Apparently some exciting stuff's going down. They're actually migrating some of their North American stuff to a new data center, and with better equipment too, which is really nice. Some beefier systems, which is pretty awesome. And support, Gmod says, for command line utilities, which means we should be able to get the GitHub version of the plugin running for SE World Gen. So I should be able to start making new asteroid belts and stuff in this world, which would be really nice. And of course for the future, because I don't think we're going to be in Reconomy forever. You know, eventually we'll go into a season 3 or something like that potentially, or switch it up. Who knows what's going to happen to this season, or this series. So anyway,
I mean, I haven't tested that yet, but from what I'm seeing in the console, I'm still getting all the mods and everything back up.
Awesome. Oh, and the new thing that you said, Gmod says that they are actually allowing you to. So this is the thing. This is the thing that people have asked for Space Exchange for a long time, which is, can I just add a collection of mods, like a mod collection from Steam, to my save, so that I can just load all the mods in my collection instead of having to manually add them for this world? And it's always been no. Well, apparently, according to Gmod, Server Blend is letting you link a collection to your server to download all the mods that come along with it. So there isn't, you know, you don't have to worry about curating this list of random IDs. It's an actual, just like, you can set your collection in Steam and suck it in, which is awesome.
123 mods download over a period of 2 hours. Mainly
2 hours,
because Steam doesn't like you polling that much, so they do one at a
so
time.
they throttle. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I want to see this thing.
But you see the progress as it goes through. It's like, hey, downloading this mod, waiting,
Gotcha.
downloading this mod, waiting.
It's a cool looking cargo ship over there. Maybe one
But
day.
But it's kind of funny. It's just like fully automated. I'm like, no comparing spreadsheets or anything. Yay!
Yeah, that is pretty awesome. That's pretty great. Oop, I have mag booted to this part. There we go. All right. So we are on to catch everybody up. Larson, yeah, that might have been his excuse a couple weeks ago. I don't. My past couple weeks have just blurred together. I have no idea what's been going on. Let's see. I messed up the colors. There's no platinum. It's magnesium on the island chain. Gotcha. I know. I saw like the island chain. I was like, oh, that's magnesium. I know what that is. I didn't actually look at the color coordination. I did look for cobalt to see if there was any. So thank you for finding that for me. So to catch everybody up. So the last time we were here, we were careening through space towards Mars on the Smoothie Temple. Gmod and I are trying to avoid using our FSD because the super giant spaceship, which was a part of the story a while ago when Infinite was here last, is out there monitoring for more FSD wakes to see, you know, where we're going and what's happening. And so we cannot use there are 2 corrupt medium cargo transports now, so we cannot use our FSD at the moment. So we're using these little baby jump drives, trying to make our way across space. Gmod got us there, apparently, or
the rest of the time I was basically doing it like the Serenity does, basically just flying through space.
Yeah, just
As
barreling
fast
forward.
as I could.
Yeah, barreling forward and then jumping when you're charged. Exactly. And that's what we were doing last episode as well. It's just it was taking quite a while. So he popped on a little early today and flew the rest of the way basically to Mars and said, "Oh hey, I made it basically, but I'm at this special location. You know, it should be a memory." And sure enough, here he is at the Platinum asteroid that is right above Mars. I don't know where Mars is exactly. It's somewhere around here.
On the other side of the asteroid.
Yeah, it should be that way. So, or no, not that way. Where is it? Somewhere. That's towards the. Oh, maybe we're on the other side. Oh, yeah. I think, you know what? I think we're on the other side of the planet. Yep, you're right.
We're in the biggest cavity that had the asteroid.
Yeah. So, is this also? Is this? Wait a second. Is my base here?
I don't know. I looked around the asteroid, but I couldn't find it.
Probably. You know what? It probably got grabbed in a trap. Wait. What is that?
I thought you guys had a base on here, but I couldn't find one.
I see something. It might just be stone. What is that? Oh yeah, that's just stone. Okay, never mind. That's just stone. It's nothing special. Okay. Yeah, we did have a base on this asteroid. This is the asteroid that, if everybody remembers, because it's a long time ago, this is the asteroid that I flew up to from Mars and colonized. Basically, we put a base or 2. We actually put a base on here and then realized it was like always in shadow, so we moved it, or I moved it somewhere else. Basically, this was the platform where we built the dinner plate, right? The jump ring?
And I thought it was on the light side.
I think it's on the light side,
base.
but it probably got grabbed in a cleanup because if y'all remember, we got annihilated by some reavers or
You
something.
want to take a look one last look and see if it's over there before we head
I'm
down?
looking. I'm looking right now. I'm flying around, looking for it. I don't see it though. But basically, I think this is the one. It probably got grabbed in the trash cleanup because it was. I'm sure unpowered.
It was pretty big, if I remember right. I mean, it had a lot of stuff,
Yeah.
even though it was damaged.
We got a low sim speed. We got like 0.7, 0.8 in space. That's really weird. Is something bugging out somewhere? Do you know? Are you aware?
Not as far as I know. I can get the ship out of the asteroid.
I don't think that's the issue. All right, I'm just make sure that I'm not doing anything weird. No, I'm not. Let's take a quick look real quick. Let's actually, you know what? Let's do a trash cleanup. Let's do a floating objects removal. There we go. And let's do a general stationary, linearly moving, accelerating, less blocks than 10 to 500. Enable. Go for it. Grab some junk. And the smoothie temple just vanishes. Bloop. All right, there we go.
Whoa.
Whoa, what happened?
Jump forward when you did the cleanup.
Oh, yep, we're back up to 1.0. Yep, something must have been bugging out or flying off into space or something. This is kind of funky. What's going on over here? There's like floating rock debris. Very interesting. All right, where you at? I lost you.
Don't know. Went to the sun side.
I am on the sun side. Well, I'm about to be on the sun side. I'm almost there. Okay, here we go. So anyway, yeah. So Gmod made it here. I'm assuming mined some platinum. Is that true?
Nope. Only mined stone.
He just mined stone. He has added, from what I can tell, he says that he has added an assembler and a refinery, the small variants from the AQD mod, and has added them to the smoothie temple. And so because of that, basically what we end up with is the fact that I'm okay, everything's fine. Is he can now refine stuff, not everything, obviously. Let's see. Oh, I need to change my stuff. Hold on 1 second, everyone. I need to change my mouse profile back to Space Engineers. Ooh, and my mouse is at 46%. Playing a lot and not charging.
This bothers me, like the cargo size. I'm like, even though I know. Hey, do you remember the tunnel
Do I remember the tunnel?
that you and Infinite dug?
Not particularly. If we're being candid, it's been a while.
It's right below the smoothie.
Oh, cool.
If you're interested. I think you guys tried to dig through the whole asteroid.
Is this? Yeah, did we have the It wasn't at this base, I don't think, was it? Where we had the sand crab? No, sand crab was the previous series. Sand crab was on Dover.
Hey, Manta.
Yeah.
I think I found the base.
Oh, where is it?
Right below the smoothie.
Hey, it is still here. Hey, there might be some parts.
You want me to turn the Evo?
Let me head down there first. Oh dear. Ow, 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 ow.
Whoops, sorry.
It's okay. See, we got some resources down here.
Oh yeah, we tried to do the laser antenna to the
Laser antenna, and there is a no way. There's a fully functional transporter pad.
Wow.
Nice. And a fully a full refinery and assembler.
Salvaging the old base.
And the deuterium reactor is basically empty. Never mind. That's basically empty. Okay. Dang it. That sucks. Okay. Well, that's fine. Things happen. This is new. But yes, this is where we constructed the dinner plate. Yeah, nice.
The jump ring.
Right, Gmod, there's a connector right here for you that you could probably reach. It's not connected to anything, but it's there.
Yeah.
Awesome. Really, that's great. All right. Well, let's grind this down if we can. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I took
We
a
just
lot of
want
steel
to
plate.
pink.
Yes. Go ahead. Yeah. Never mind. I forgot. We could just do that. Wow. I got 9K of scrap metal.
So, My Sivas got reset on the painted pink color. It's
Oh no!
313.
313 100
100. Yeah, that's what I thought. I put it to that, but I wasn't certain.
Yippers. Alright, so the whole base is painted now. That's a shame. See you later, base. It was fun. Oh dear. Okay, it's going away now. Apparently nothing lives when the Smoothie Temple sets its eyes. Well, awesome. Well, we're doing great. Things are going great. I'm very excited. Everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. I just want to get that out there as early as possible. I appreciate all of ya. I was trying my hardest to not do anything on vacation that wasn't vacation related. So like I took all my work email notifications and turned them off. Which regardless, I still had to deal with some stuff, which was kind of annoying. But it, things happen. It is what it is. And I was seeing some Discord stuff go by and, other emails and things, and I was trying my hardest just to avoid it all. This is my first, big family vacation, especially with my son, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to not really do anything. That being said, I did watch a lot of what you guys were doing over the weekend, and over the week, and it's pretty cool. I mean, you guys were having a lot of chit chat, a lot of stuff going on. It was really exciting. So I appreciate all of you being there and hanging out and having fun on the server and everything. And Gmod, I can't wait for you to get the server back up. Is it back up now, or is it still going?
Nah, but with the new hardware, it has an i9 99.
But you have the premium?
No, that's what we're getting upgraded to.
I thought that was the premium.
And AMD Ryzen 3900.
I thought that was the standard. I thought premium was the i9s.
I don't know. I need to read the email.
Yeah,
again.
I'm pretty sure, because I read it just today, because I went back to check it. I'm pretty sure that they're upgrading us from whatever we were on. I don't know what we were on. But they upgraded standards to 3900Xs, and the premiums are now on i9 9900Ks, which I thought was really funny, because I'm like, that's in my PC. And I was like, I'm already premium. But it's all good. Hey, Zeron, how are you doing?
More people get on the server, I might have to think about premium.
Well, and if that was the case, I would probably jump in and try to help subsidize a little bit of it, because I know because yours is what, like $12 a month currently.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's what mine is. So it's like 11 something a month. So I would probably help you subsidize it if you wanted, if you wanted for premium, because I enjoy it. I like hanging out. It's a lot of fun. I have actually I built a really nice ship. I was very, very proud of it. Very, very proud of it. It's called the SG-100. And I was very excited about it. Love it so much. And then I was like, you know what? I want more. So, because I only had one hangar, and I only had room for one jump drive. And obviously having a jump drive is great, but I would really also like to have an FSD on the server as well. So I had to swap. So I was like, you know what? I know what I need to do. So I extended the ship. I basically cut it in half, stretched it out, gutted it, and rebuilt the interior. And it is now the SG-100 XL. So I have two models of the SG-100 if anyone is interested. And I'm excited to start building the XL on the server as soon as I can.
Yeah, and me, I've been so busy with work, I really, other than maintenance, I really haven't been able to get on. So.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was gone all last week and a little bit too. Good, end of my stream early. Oh yeah, Zeron, I saw that you wait, was that a VOD or a stream that you were posting? I saw you post up earlier.
We're jumping.
What's happening?
Reaver Invader.
I don't see a Reaver Invader.
I see it at 5K.
Oh, I see it now. Where are you? You're super far away from Mars.
Board.
No, I don't. I am. I'm on board. I'm watching you in spectator. So I was like, it was just space. I was like, where did you go?
Oh, that would have been awkward.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Everything's great. Everything's great. It was a stream. Cool. What were you playing? I saw it, but obviously I didn't read it very well. I thought you were just posting a YouTube VOD, but.
Yeah, on the 7 Days to Die, I think it was.
Oh, nice.
They got
was
on
it,
for a little bit. But
Dead by Daylight, or was it 7 Days to Die that Larson was playing. He posted something in the Discord as well that he was playing like an all-day stream of 7 Days to Die or Dead by Daylight. Was it? Was there another one?
No, this is a Spat Outpost. Just got
Ember, Drone Fighter, Strike Claw Fighter Mark II. Ooh, what is that?
Okay, I'm just gonna go at top speed until we hit the surface.
7 Days to Die. And it was Far Cry 6 for Xeron. Nice. I did it 2 days of 7 Days to Die. Oh man. Tell me, because Gmod, you play that game, right?
7 Days to Die?
Yeah.
I haven't played it in a long while.
Oh.
I played
What is it? I've never played it nor ever seen anyone play it.
Pretty much zombie survival game. I mean, that's ridiculously simplified, but you craft and build. You build your own base. You try and survive the zombie hordes as long as you can.
Gotcha. Survive the zombie hordes. I understand.
Yeah, there's a lot more to it than that. And apparently there's been a lot more added than I...
Is it, graphically pleasant? Is it top-down? Is it first-person? Is it... what is it?
Last I know, it was first-person.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But it could be third-person now, because last I heard, they, allowed you to fly a helicopter now.
Flying a helicopter?
Which they didn't when I played, so...
In atmosphere? Cool stuff. Yeah, Xeron said, but that's the basics. Yeah.
Yeah, so what I was doing while we were traveling, I basically went along here and I just started taking apart stuff.
Yeah.
And building the refinery and the assembler.
Oh, so you just salvaged what you could?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Was it rough?
We only have 2 cryopods and we don't have a connector on the top back there.
Oh, I was wondering why the cryopods were less. I was like, oh, there seems to be less cryopods. Gotcha. Okay. Go.
I mean, I could probably rebuild them now, but...
I gotcha. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Well, things are going great, everybody. There's no way we could get slowed down now. Spurts. Reavers. Corrupt.
By the way, even with the upgraded ore detector on the water planet, I only found 3 spots. On Mars, I couldn't go like 5 kilometers without finding another gold spot.
Wow. Yeah, we definitely need Mars. That's what I was thinking. We definitely need to get to Mars. Gmod, do you want an I-10 too?
What?
I don't know. Xeron says, Gmod, I got
an I-10.
What's an I-10? Oh, the I-9 is last year. The I-10 is this year. Xeron. No, it's not. Fake news, everybody.
I mean, he's probably not wrong because Intel decides to come out with new stuff every year.
No, but there is no i10. It's 10th gen, but there's no i10.
I know. I'm just saying.
Intel's
like,
everybody actually, for whatever the reason, seems to favor 3, 5, and 7. I don't know why. It was very odd. It was like Intel was doing it, and then when the Zen chips came out, they're like, yeah, it's Ryzen 3, Ryzen 5, and Ryzen 7. I was like, wait, what? I mean, it makes sense because that way you're comparable to your competition. You know, it's not like, oh, I've got an i5 10th gen, which is X, you know, specs, because we know that off the top of our head. And then they're like, yeah, well, I have a Ryzen, you know, 6239 XL. It's like, oh, what does that do?
Or a 4080 that's coming out that everyone wants now.
Oh, I know, right? Man, so don't let him tease you. We have an i95. We do! I drove the i95 all the way. almost all the way down. It actually took me an odd way. It took me, I didn't take 95 all the way down to, no, because So we stopped in Somerville, South Carolina on the way down. So I live in Richmond, Virginia. And we got in the car and we drove all the way down to Somerville because it was after work on Friday, so it was late. We got there at about 3 o'clock based on when we left, 3 in the morning. Stopped in Somerville, slept for a few hours, got back on the road, drove all the way down to Leesburg, Florida, and stayed with her grandparents and did everything like that. But yeah, it took me I-95 down to Somerville, basically. And we got onto like I-26 or something to go east to Somerville. And then it didn't just take us back up 26, like west, to get on 95 south. It was just like, nah, man, go this way. I was like, okay. So it just takes you some random other way. And then I can't even remember if I got on 95 again or something, but it's basically whatever you're on, it takes you all the way down to Florida, and then you get on the turnpike, and you're just on the Florida turnpike until you're not. So it was interesting. I haven't been to Florida in a long time, so it was interesting. Oh, man.
Xeron needs help with something.
Xeron does need help. What do you need, Xeron? You need help identifying your processor? I'm just teasing you.
You look like you're going straight down.
I am going straight down. I'm coming down here. There we go.
By the way, a fun little vampire thing I was doing just to entertain myself as I was waiting for the process.
Yeah?
I stuck to my magnet boots to the underside of the solar panels.
And what? Oh, Larson, cool. It's a nice place. We stayed in the courtyard in Somerville. It's a Marriott property. It was very nice. We liked it. It was very nice. Oh, unknown signal. Oh, it's getting so far away. Bye-bye, unknown signal. Oh, well.
You could probably teleport to it.
Oh, you know what?
I could recall you.
You think I could make it all the way?
Probably.
Oh, man. But I'm going so fast. I would, like, probably slam right into it or something stupid.
You want to try it?
I'm going to try it. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen?
You might want to drop off your stuff before you do it.
Two. No, forget it. I'm doing it. Two unknown signal. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, go! Oh! I am in the unknown signal. I am dead.
Well, it transported you there.
All right. Well, talk about precision. I was teleported into the unknown signal. That hurt. Ouch.
Well,
okay.
well.
Speaking of Florida, did you hear that Disney stocks are 95? What is it with... And they want to give people with a 100K package vacation plan thingy. Disney stocks are 95. Disney stocks are 95. I don't know what that means. And I kind of need help with the writing 2 important documents for my micronation. Oh, 2 important. Oh, okay. What you got?
At least we know now the teleporters in space are exactly precise.
Hey, talk about I thought they weren't exact. I thought the teleporter dropped you like really close, but not at the exact GPS point.
I'm assuming gravity makes changes or something to it.
I can't imagine. That's ridiculous. I don't know what the reasoning was, but apparently I'm not allowed to teleport to my body location over there, though. Now I really want to get my stuff. Why, Gmod, why didn't you tell me to drop my stuff off before I left?
I did. I have it on video.
Oh, man. Not yet, you don't. Well, I guess you would. Oh, no, I had 9K of... oh, no, I didn't. I dropped it off. I was going to say I had 9K scrap metal on me. Alright, at the very least, I need some water. Oh, I lost all my...
We're about 53% charge.
What is the jump drive?
53.
Nice, okay. Let's grab some meal bars. Oh, there's some Samurai steak up in here. Nice. Do we have any binoculars?
No idea.
We're about to. Oh wait, do we have any nickel or iron? Doesn't look like it. We don't have any iron? I thought you were grinding through
iron.
We got buku amounts of iron. Can it not get to your assembler?
No, everything should be able to get there.
The assembler is not making. Is the assembler off?
As far as I know.
Let me find out. Oh, the temperature's still off. Alright, assembler, tell me your stories. Yeah, he's not getting anything. Well, let's scavenger bomb material. That's cool. Alright, assembler
That's
is...
why. Tons and tons of stuff is in the...
Oh, the inventory? Oh no! Do we have a cargo container, or are we full up?
Yeah, I'm moving on.
Oh, I see. Yep, you already did. Excellent. Beautiful.
Also, we got a ton of alloy plates too, now. Or at least a ton compared to the smoothie.
Very cool. Very nice. Awesome. Alright, well, we're doing great.
Yeah, you got binoculars.
I'm so happy.
Most importantly, the assembler was not useless.
Well, of course not. The assembler's great. Alright, what did I have? I had elites and a proficient. No, not a proficient. Maybe. What are the different tiers again? I forget. Let's see. Oh wait, I can't make them. Rats. Enhanced is the low one. So what it is? I had a proficient grinder. And I had elite welder and an elite drill. And I cannot make either of those.
Yeah, I thought we got those from the,
Do you? Oh no! Did I? Oh. Boo. Okay, I don't have. Okay, we have no guns. I have no guns. I'm gonna need a gun. At least kind of a gun. I think it's like SR or something like that. Isn't it? Oh no, it's not SR. What is it? Uh-oh, what's going on? Why am I going away from the ship?
Did you run out of...
Nope, I was on it and then all of a sudden I wasn't.
Okay.
You're doing a lot of maneuvering. What's going on here?
Nope, I'm still going forward. My dampeners are off. All my thrust is off. Your dampeners are on, but they're not auto.
They are now. I'm already back on the ship. But I was standing on the ship talking to the assembler, and then all of a sudden the ship decided it was somewhere else. Alright, basic assembler, let's see, S20. Make some ammo if I can, please. I would very much like that.
Zyron, for your micronation, I'm kind of always neutral. I don't take sides. Especially since I'm an admin of the server.
Oh, were we talking about server stuff? I thought we were just talking normal Xeron stuff.
Well, the last time he said a micronation, he was going to do it on the Space Engineer server.
Oh, cool.
I don't know.
Constitution and Declaration of Independence. Thanks, Larson. Gmod. Would you want to be a citizen of my micronation? Constitution, it's all mine. Alright, Rashid, go get some food. Yum. And please come back and tell us what you ate, because someone doesn't do that for us. Most of the time. Alright, so what are we up to? Are we almost there? What's happening?
Well, we're about
230 kilometers away.
200-ish, I would say.
When can we jump again?
I don't know. It's 86%.
Jump drive's got all 4 bars. What are we waiting on?
We'll probably hit the atmosphere before it's ready.
I'm not sure how to start said 2 documents. He did not say... You are correct, Larson. You are correct. He just said something to fill the void in his belly. He did not say he was getting anything to eat. You're correct. Rashid, if you get something to eat, let us know how it went.
Yeah.
Are we there? I know, right? Are we there yet? Come on, that's taking forever.
You should saw me just
Addy, the unknown
void of
signal
space.
stole all my stuff. You won't give it back.
I just had music playing in the background and just flying through the space.
I feel too much like that was my vacation trip, the driving. That was what it was. It was podcasts and music, as much as I could. It was obnoxious. Long drive, but it was alright. It was all good. You gotta go to the bathroom. I know, right? That's what the,
Oh boy.
Ore Carrier Tier 2. What do you think's in it?
No idea. We can't take it on, probably.
Oh, we totally couldn't. No, we can't. Are you shieldless?
We have a shield, but I'm kind of
It's off.
conserving power.
Gotcha, okay. Wait, Zeron, is that before you can be a citizen, or upon becoming a citizen, you have to complete 6 years? Because that basically means, like, you're serving the nation for 6 years before you even reap any of the benefits. Because if you're not a citizen, you don't get any benefits from the country at all. So that would be just like 6 years of indentured servitude before you get anything.
Or more.
Well, if you continue. It's a small grid, worthless heist. Oh, is it really? Okay. I've never seen the LWTS ones, the Lord Creators ones. I've never gone after one of those.
Yeah, right now though, I have less than half the lasers I usually do.
What
I
happened?
don't know. We had to cut corners when we were building this. We don't have enough gold.
Yeah, if we can get a buku amount of gold, I kind of want to build the SG 100.
That's fine with me. I mean,
yeah.
both of us lost our ships last time.
I know. Well, and I've lost everything.
Yeah.
They took everything from me. Yeah.
Very true.
They did. Those Reavers, they've taken all of my ships. They basically said those are mine now. I mean, you can become a citizen, but all citizens. Okay, gotcha. So it's upon becoming a citizen, you are now required to devote 6 years of your life to the military. Understandable. Gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, the opposite was just weird. I was like, that seems odd. Why would you want to do that? So.
Now thinking about it, you've lost the AG twice,
Don't
and you've
remind
lost
me.
the tuning fork to the big Reaver.
I know. Okay, so the big Reaver, that one was a little unfair. That one, like, the AG was a small grid, but it was a big small grid. The tuning fork was like a small grid. So, that, you know.
I gotta say still, it's pretty impressive that the tuning fork was able to hold up as long as it did under that fire. I think if it didn't hit the water, it would have lived.
Yeah, the tuning fork, I really like the tuning fork. She was a really cool ship. I really did enjoy her. She held on to good. She held on good. It's a good ship. Rescued her from the desert plains as she was bobbing up and down like a weirdo.
We caught most of it.
Yeah.
Some of it was lost in the transmission.
Yeah. Oh, I know. You're right. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
You can still hear the audio. Yeah, it just wasn't.
You're right. Everybody remind me about that. Oh, man. Yeah, right now I am a freeloader, Larson. You're right. I'm just a freeloader.
Especially since all you hear on the stream is, okay, here she comes, and then...
Yeah, okay, let's go back down. Scoot us closer. Get over this way. Do what you can do.
And then you're hitting it. Yeah, it's like, get in.
Oh,
I can take the damage.
It's like, oh, here, everybody, you can see. I got it. It's all good. Zeron says, I'm the General Secretary and Grand Marshal. Is that like a like a grandma? Rather than a Grand Marshal of the VNA. Manta is Vice Secretary. Gmod is the Premier. Vice Secretary. That's probably okay. Ugh.
The Emperor of Earth from Warhammer 40k would like to have a word with you.
God Emperor. No, Grand Marshal. There you go, it's a little bit better. Parades have grand marshals. They do indeed.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, this is. Oh, I miss you guys.
It's always fun.
It is always fun. I miss Infinite. I wish he was back too. But it is fun. Chat's always great. You guys are great.
Me personally, I just want to know if Infinite's still alive. Because we haven't heard. It's eerie when people go dark.
I'm sure he's alive and fine. I don't know what's going on. He does this sometimes. Because he does school, like, you know, university stuff. He's out when they're all out. So
what I was also going to say is, it'd be our luck that we're missing an epic adventure as he goes through multiple dimensions or something.
Yeah.
And
well, and
he never tells us.
his lady, if I remember correctly, she does graphics work, computer graphics work, but she works remote, and she contracts. So in her world, she has deadlines, and she can, you know, organize her own stuff and set things how she needs to set them, and she can work from anywhere. She can work remote from her laptop. So the way they operate is they schedule, you know, so that when the summer break comes and if it doesn't have to be at university, they just up and they just ditch. The only thing that they have, if they have any plants, I don't know if they have any plants at home, but they have their dog, Sergeant Pepper. And I think Sergeant Pepper comes with them, and they just go wherever they want to go. Usually over to Texas to visit family and stuff like that, but sometimes down to Mexico, sometimes around. They just go and they just hang out and have a great time. And so I'm sure he's fine. He always is. He's always fine. One day, though, I'm gonna hear somehow. I don't know how I would hear, but somehow it would get back to me. They're like, "Oh yeah, Infinite. He went down to Mexico and he never came back," or something, you know.
Managed to do a portal of some kind.
Yeah, just something happened to him, and because it would happen that way. But basically, so they go down during summer vacation and just kind of do whatever, because they don't have to. They're not tied down to anything. You know, they don't have a reason to be here. Like, I've got, you know, my job that's local. It's not remote, so I couldn't just like up and be gone for 6 weeks. Somebody's got to do my job, you know. And while most of it can be done remotely, not all of it can. And so, you know. So anyway. He's this is like prime time for him. This and then like the holiday breaks, you know, like Christmas time and stuff is when he. Man, look at that planet.
That was the closest I could get us.
It looks like we're getting, like we're accelerating pretty quick too. We're getting pretty close to it. Like it's getting bigger. He's in a Mexican prison. Larson, that's kind of what I worry about. Just like one day I'm just gonna hear like, oh yeah, Infinite, he's been in prison in Mexico. For entering the wrong drug lord's house or something like that, you know, one day. Because he does that. I don't know if you guys picked this up from him or if you've ever mentioned it before. But he is so just like carefree, happy-go-lucky, just that is him. He will just wander and end up places. And end up on things or in things. That's just him. That's what he does. I don't know if I mentioned on a stream before, but he told me once about being in Mexico, and he was like, I had the best tacos I've ever had. And I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, we were walking around through the street, and there was this like random like gate that was propped open, and there was like this like rusticy old like courtyard or something, and we peeked in, and there was this guy who'd like dragged a cart in there and had rolled stumps, you know, like logs around into a circle, and he was just cooking up, you know, tacos for people, and he was just like a little pop-up restaurant in this old abandoned, you know, courtyard with people sitting on logs. He goes, it was delicious, the greatest thing I've ever had. I was like, I wouldn't even have found that because I wouldn't be peeking into a mostly closed courtyard that was in some beat down place of town. But that's just what he does. That's the kind of things that he does and where he ends up. And so he I would not be surprised to hear one day they're like, oh yeah, he's locked up in some country's prison. Yeah, or just vanished, yeah. Or Infinite is serving the North Korean military. The thing with that is Infinite is not he's kind of pacifist-y to an extent. Not like, I mean, he'd probably punch somebody if they tried to. He's also a martial artist. He's, you know, I think he's a black belt in several different things. He knows Krav Maga, Krav Maga, not McGraw, Tim McGraw, Krav Maga, and some other stuff he knows too.
Hey, we are
coming down. I see. Are we on the right pole? No, that's Olympus Mons over there, isn't it? We're in the wrong place.
Yeah, but I found gold across this whole planet.
Ooh.
If we don't find gold, I'll be amazed.
That's right. We'll just cruise until we find gold, and then find our base. Find salmonella. I see. And that's what I would be concerned about, Larson. Would be. I'm sure it's fine, and I'm sure you're great, like a great little cook, and I'm sure everything's wonderful, but it just seems kind of sketchy. No offense to Mexico or Mexicans or the guy who set up his shop in a courtyard. You know,
slow down before we hit the ground.
Yeah, are you gonna be able to?
I don't know. I have the dampeners on. Holding breath.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna.
I'm working. I'm trying.
Do I have my? I do.
Get ready to jump off.
Oh no! Oh, dang it!
Oh, this is going to be close, but I think, yeah, we made it. And you got disconnected.
I did.
I see your parachute up there.
Am I parachuting?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. So I'm alive.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I'm loading back in, everybody. Are you okay? Did you make it?
Yeah.
Ah!
The Atmos kicked in.
Of course they did. They always do. All right. Well, I forgot that those things crashed the game whenever you left them.
And it also kind of helps that I didn't aim for the mountain or anything.
Yes, don't aim for the mountain. That's a good thing. Yeah, so I jumped and launched my... I used my jetpack, jumped off the side of the ship, and then used my ripcord, and of course crashed my game. So we probably need to pull that out.
Yeah. I see you coming down, though.
That's awesome. I'm so glad.
Very, very slowly.
When I load in, do you mind just coming up and, like, getting me? Because otherwise I'm going to fall to my death. Or keep falling forever. I have any questions on my micronation? Yes, see, when is a good time to carpet bomb me? Oh, dear. Let's see, I don't want to make...
Whoa.
Oh, here we go. Let's see.
You're almost down.
Oh, nice. VNPA. I'm changing the... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. VNA stands for Venerian National People's Armed Force. I'm changing the abbreviation. VNPA. I also want to make the VNPA into Airsoft. Do you play Airsoft, Zeron? Because that's the first step. One too many wereabouts and call up place. Yes, Street, well, kind of right. Is that like a police force? Your question micronation is jump 2 meters per second on the parachute. Yeah, I know, it's so slow too. I know, and that's kind of what I'm saying is like it might be faster just for him to pick me up, but it sounds like I'm coming down pretty quick, so I may load in and be on the ground. Wonderful.
Actually, you're on the ship.
Oh, I'm on the ship. That's even better.
Sort of. You'll see.
Close enough. Close enough. Yes, I'm learning on all the things to do with Airsoft. Nice! I used to play Airsoft.
Wait until you see where you ended up, though.
So I played paintball first. Then I kind of transitioned into Airsoft, and I played Airsoft for a couple years. A lot of fun. Oh dear, things are jiggly. What's happening?
Wait until you see where you ended up.
I am in your tank? I'm almost in your tank. Where am I? There I am. Oh, ow. Okay.
Where she ended
That's
up.
right on a thruster. Well, great. Let me admin mode that thing. Get rid of it. Yep, bye-bye. Okay, cool. I am no longer using a ripcord, everybody. We're done with ripcords. We're not using them anymore. I'm not gonna use them anymore.
Whoa.
Oh dear, you're hitting the ground. Oh dear, something else is happening. Gmod, what's happening?
I don't know. Copy the thing. It went in the ground.
I just deleted the thing I had.
I know. I don't know why. It was about to clang out.
Are your
so
thrusters
hard.
on?
No.
Okay, so I need to set you down somewhere.
The Atmos.
So I need to set you. Wait, the Atmos are on?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I
Yeah.
paste you in, you won't fall to your death.
You shouldn't. No. But I was like, wow. It was clanging out a lot more for me.
All right, there you go. You good?
Doesn't look bad, so.
Yeah, no, I think. Well, the side that was in the ground looks fine, actually. Oh my goodness, you just went into the ground again.
Hey, I'm not going on the ground on Mars. I'll just use the teleporters.
What's up with Mars? I can walk on the ground without any issue. Why can't your ship down a little bit further? Yeah, you're going into the ground, into the voxels.
Yep.
What is the deal? But I can walk on it without any problem, so it's not like it's phantom voxels. Strange. And I just copied and pasted it. That's very odd. Alright, who's... Yeah, the owner is you. It kept good. It kept ownership. That's good. Okay. Cool. Okay, well, for some reason, your ship can't land, which is weird. Move away from here, because it looked like only this corner in this area was touching. Go ahead and, like, fly that way into the plane or something. And see if you can't. You're awfully close to the ground. You're gonna well, you're clearly hitting something. Yep. There you go. So you are hitting the ground. Okay, so you're fine. Nope, look, it's this back corner. It's this back corner, these two sides here that are dipping in. The front.
And this got destroyed too.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh no, this just this spot here.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe I saw phantom ship, but no, that's not the case either. Weird. Your front end seems to be just fine. It's the rear.
Yeah.
Strange.
Turn on the
How strange.
projector real quick.
Yeah. I should watch some Oasis-based old airsoft video. He did do some old stuff. I never really watched his stuff. It was after I had kind of, hung up my rifle.
Oh yeah, I don't have the projector on here.
We're doomed. An Aquila Strike Corp. What is that?
I don't know.
I've never even heard of that. It looks... Whoa. Wow.
Looks a lot more powerful than us, right?
Nah. Yeah, no, it absolutely does. Wow. That's so cool. Nice. There was an update to MES coming soon, so I'm wondering if it's already been dropped.
Air traffic also got updated
That's
too.
what I'm saying, yeah. It's nifty. So cool. Alright, let's see. You drive with the lotion, I'll make you field marshal. Sounds like a lot of work. I can't work. Just try cutting thrusters at a low altitude. You really should have a bunch of general under your command. It's gonna kick your butt, that's what it is. I know, right? Exactly. It's awesome though, an Aquila Strike Corvette.
Wow, I had lost a whole thruster too. From that clanging event.
Weird. Is this an... Oh no, this is where the thruster goes. I was like, is this hole meant to be here? This is where your thruster goes.
Yeah, that whole
Gotcha.
side was clanging out.
Well, I guess let's get on the move and try to find that unknown signal over there.
Yeah. Which way?
It is to the east. There's an unknown signal 4.18 kilometers to the east. Yep, that general direction. There's also a hill in your way, so don't run into that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I can't slow down very well because...
Even with your tier 3 thrusters? Or whatever they are?
I lost one of the front
Oh,
ones.
you did? This is the front. Oh, no. That's okay. Everything's fine. We're 3.8k away. Just keep going straight. Oh, there's a boulder. What's in that boulder? Is your ore detector on?
Should be.
I see nothing. Is your antenna
Silver.
off?
I see silver.
Okay. I bet your antenna's off because I'm not getting the broadcast anymore.
Well, we
I'm
turned
going to
all of
sit
our
in this
antennas
little,
off.
nook.
We turned all of our antennas off.
We did, and then for some reason mine's on again.
Silicon.
Silicon, nice.
Magnesium.
Nice. Nice. Nice grouping. Nice grouping. You need one of those bench seats here so I can sit.
Should we mark Should we mark this because this looks like the whole?
Yeah. What is it? It's
magnesium, silicon, and nickel.
Done. Okay, the unknown signal is 2.4K east. Still. Hello. Oh,
All right.
Zoc.
I was marking my own
No worries.
GTS real quick.
Zoc mentioned about the emote problem that, you know, sometimes we have and sometimes we don't have. He mentioned it on one of the developers in space streams. He was like, "Oh yeah," somebody commented about it. There's another boulder, and he said, "Oh yeah." He goes, "Actually,
Boulder?
I've where the boulder is to your left down there." He said, "I've actually noticed it." He goes, "And I'm being a content creator." He goes, "I use emotes a lot." He goes, "So it's, you know, because I've really noticed." Silver again?
Magnesium.
Magnesium.
Of ice, magnesium, silicon, and
Oh, there's
silver.
my unknown signal. Straight down. Almost. It's a little
Trying
bit to
to
your
slow
left.
down.
It's no worries, no worries. You're almost there. Yeah, you are. Oh, nope. Okay, yep, that's fine. Yep, give it your other side. Oh, ow. Oh dear, there's a thruster. Ouch. Come straight down, and I will be about 300K or 300 meters. I can run. And then we'll actually see if you can land here too.
Before I do that, can you make sure you get a copy?
Well,
case I
didn't
clean
I just
out.
copy you a little while ago?
Yeah.
Did you do another one? Let me.
Just in case, because I
Oh, creative mode's still on. Cool. Copy.
I kind of put the
No worries. I got it.
blocks back as much as I
Yep.
could.
Let's see. Okay, you're touching. Touching or rolling? I can't see in the back. Let me
It
back
looks like everything is down.
Nice. It must have just been a funky area. Great.
I don't know.
Awesome. Good work. We're gonna come back. We're
Poor
gonna be halfway
thruster.
in the water.
Yeah, poor thruster. He never knew I hit you. Actually, I'm gonna
Infinite
get
Vice
in a
Marshal, so the
cryopod
entire
and
BC government high positions felt nice.
I'm
Wait.
gonna get in a cryopod real quick and go get water real quick.
Okay. That's the entire government, Xeron? Seems like a very small
Mm-hmm.
government. Or at least in the high positions, it seems like very small high positions. No backstabbing either, you guys. Ah. I wouldn't stab anybody in the back, would I? I don't think so. Badger drill. Badger, 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 badger. Alloy plate and steel plate. Lovely. Anything of value here? No, it's really just steel plate. We have tons of... Oh no, where did we go? Oh, he's turned off the antenna. I'll never find his ship now. Where is the smoothie temple? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? Where is it? Oh no. Wait a second. Wasn't it? There was a boulder. Where did he fly it up? No. Where is it? Did I lose it already? Try going west since you came east. You're right. Well, that's... Yeah, okay. That's the way I'm going. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. We'll find it. It's got to be right over this next hill, right? I don't remember walking this far. How far away is that now? More than 300 meters. Where the flip is this ship? No, it's not here. Where did it go? How did... What? What? Where did it go? How did I? It was right here. It was just right here. Where did it go?
Did you get lost?
I've lost the smoothie temple.
And it's a big blue.
Yeah, where is it? Where are you? Fly up. Can you fly up?
1 second, let me turn on the antenna. There you go.
Wait. Oh, you're over on the other ridge. Okay. Okay, we're good. Well, you got 6902 to find out where it is. I know, right? I was like, he went off to go get a drink. I'm gonna get lost. This is gonna be awful. I'm gonna die out here in this tiny little, like, not even a crater, just like a divot, because I can't see.
I also found Porous back where the smoothie landed.
You found what?
Porous?
Porous? Phosphorus?
Phosphorus. Sorry.
No problem. I just was like, porous. What's porous?
I don't use it enough.
No worries. There you are. See you now. Okay. Shoo. Shoo. That was nervous. Well, the VCP only has 8 people of the Central Committee, while there are other 25 members of the Politburo, and we also have National People's Congress. Alright, I'm just saying, it seems like a small amount of people to have power.
That would have been very awkward if I came back and you had died because you got lost.
I know. The Aquila Strike Corvette is on the other side of that mountain. Convenient to us. Okay. Gold! We'll find you gold. This is the front. This is the front. I knew it was the front.
I mean, we've been finding a lot of stuff so far.
I know. Well, that's because this is Mars. This is a vanilla Mars. So it's going to have everything. Yes, but you have a national anthem. That is key. Why are we going down?
There's something down there.
Yeah, it was the unknown signal I just got.
Yeah.
I didn't salvage it because I didn't think we needed anything. I just grabbed it had alloy plate. It had 42 alloy plate in it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to put some up here. There you go. There's some alloy plate in the cargo now. There's a boulder down there. Boulder. There's Larson asking the real questions. Do you have a national anthem?
Potassium.
Potassium. We also don't use a lot of that. I don't know what you really need that for other than making
Energy.
other than making fertilizer, which you can just make from organics and like water or something like that. So it's not anything special. Look at these icy fields on Mars. No, not yet. I'm working on a national anthem right now along with 2 important documents.
It's funny. I was going like in every direction. Oh, there's cobalt.
Cobalt.
There's iron.
Cobalt and iron. And what else? What else you got?
That's all I saw when I was passing by. Let me go back and make sure.
Oh! I did cobalt and iron, so I did CO, FE. It says coffee. I still need help with
Cobalt, nickel, and iron.
with those guys. Sulfur, potassium, and coal. Potassium is used in gunpowder, not in space engineers. I don't think. That's what I meant. I didn't mean the real world.
So we have cobalt, nickel, and iron here.
Cobalt, nickel, and iron. All right, let me modify my GPS marker. Cobalt, nickel, iron, coffee. It's gonna be. I actually need to label these. Cobalt, nickel, and iron.
Yeah, I'm going like Mars dash.
Coffee D. What was the other one we found? Magnesium.
I think so. Yeah.
Magnesium, nickel, magnesium, silicon. No, that wasn't it. Was that it? No, it was this one right here. Magnesium, silicon, nickel.
You got carbon here.
Yeah, again, it's like it's the daily needs mod, but all it is it's yeah, I'm pretty sure. Do you have a food processor on here?
We should.
Yep,
at the
you do.
front.
Yeah. There's like nutrient solution uses organics. Yeah. Do you have survival kit and emergency ration? So no, you don't have a soil crop grower. But I'm pretty sure that there's just a way to make more fertilizer. You could use organics, or you can make your own out of those chemicals. But like, we never grow enough stuff. That's the thing. That's the downside to. How is Miss Manta Ray and the kiddo? Good. Good. They are good.
Gold.
Gold. I haven't seen it a bit as well. No worries, Hero. It's all good. We love having you when you are here. It's awesome.
Come on, Smoothie. I know you could slow down faster than that.
You kick on your hydros for a second. You stop pretty quick. Oh, there's a red boulder down there. It's another phosphorus. Yeah, we're doing good. My son really enjoyed going to Florida and going to Disney and seeing Mickey Mouse and all that stuff. He had a really great time there. Spent a lot of time at the pool at the resort. He had a lot of fun there, and we went to Peppa Pig World. So Peppa Pig has her own theme park right next to Legoland. It actually, it's like a part of Legoland, just like a sublotted section, and that was a lot of fun. What do you see?
You see that defense installation?
No.
Infinite.
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah.
I do see it. And patrol drones. Territory defense station.
Yeah.
There's another one. There's defenses and a territory defense. What in the world's going on here?
I don't know. Turn on my shield just in case.
Yeah, they're okay. They're far. They're far away. I don't think they're coming towards you. But they're patrolling, is what they said. They were patrolling, so be careful.
Yeah. I hope you don't have your antenna on.
Dang it. Okay, it's off. Sorry. So anyway, Peppa Pig has her own theme park, and he had so much fun. He rode everything except for one ride, not because he didn't want to, just didn't get time for it. He rode his very first roller coaster, and not like, oh, it's a little car and it goes boing boing and it's done. Like, I mean, like, it was like a roller coaster. Like, it was a kid's roller coaster, but it was for like, 10-year-olds, maybe a little younger.
Because I know it was through here, but
I don't see anything.
somewhere.
Yeah. So, but he had a lot of fun. He really enjoyed riding that. He's 2 years old, and he just loved that roller coaster. He thought it was so cool. I asked him about it afterwards. I said, "What did you like so much? What did you like about it?" And he was like, "I like we went fast." And I was like, "Sweet." There's cobalt and silver. The gold is probably very nearby with the silver. Yep. And there. Oh no, that's ice. Cobalt, silver, and ice. I see. There should be gold near the silver. They're usually on top of each other.
Yeah, and I know it was right through here that I saw.
Yeah, maybe get closer to the silver and see if it pops up. But yeah, that's good. My wife had a great time on the vacation. She enjoyed silicon. I see silicon behind you. She had fun as well. She got tired, as expected. I mean, it's a long vacation, but she had fun.
That one patrol drone is coming towards us.
Yeah. What are these bases?
I don't know.
These are new.
Where did I see that gold? I know I saw it for a split second, but...
Oh, there it is. It's behind you. Directly behind you. Well, you're gliding past it now, but it's right behind you.
Come on, Smoothie. I know you're down one thruster, but...
Oh, lost it. Oh, there it is again. Beautiful. AU and AG. And there was obviously there's ice here, but there was silicon way back. Boom. New GPS marker. Sweet. Let's get that gold. See, the hills do have gold. We just had to go to a different planet.
Or search around with a mega ore detector on
Yeah.
the water planet. Yeah, I'm gonna be distracted while I set up this drill. If you want to let me know if they're coming towards us.
Okay. Are you sinking again? Are you good? Nope, you're good.
Not as far as I know.
Yeah, you look good. You look good. You look good. Patrol drone is coming in fast.
Oh, of course.
5.7, 5.6. Wait.
Okay, I'm ready to take off. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, come on!
I'm dead.
And the whole thing
Oh,
is-
you're in the ground.
What is going on?
I don't know. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Oh, he's going. What is happening?
Oh,
He's like booking it really fast,
I don't know.
but like going in different directions.
Smoothie
Yeah,
was hating
something's.
Mars again.
Well, did you see me? I just died. Maybe the smoothie got my stuff.
I don't know.
All right.
I know if it happened the third time, I might have to ask you, can we just fix what's broken? Because we're losing thrusters on all sides now.
Yeah, that's kind of obnoxious.
We've lost the thruster on the front and the
Every
left
time
side.
I'm respawning, my antenna is on. That's really annoying,
Yeah.
people. Space
So-
engineers. Can
Yeah,
you not
I-
get up on the base, on the smoothie?
Yep.
You have remote control?
Antenna's not on.
Oh, is it nearby? Can we? No, it's over your head, isn't it? Oh, dang it. Can you just teleport yourself up there with the teleporter, or not with the teleporter, with yourself? Just like up
Right.
there. Since technically you were on it before it decided to flip out into the ground again.
Yeah, and I wasn't even on the ground.
What is going on there? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the smoothie temple. Weird things are happening.
Maybe it just doesn't like Mars.
Yeah, but
Okay,
there's,
I'm getting as close as I can.
don't get as close as
then-
you can. Get kind of close and then back off.
Yeah.
Okay, it did. It
Okay.
got my stuff.
Yay.
I'm gonna put that ripcord in the inventory. I'm
I'm
not
just
taking that
gonna
with
hover.
me. Okay. There we go. I think I'm good for now. I think I'm just gonna not worry about
Yeah.
anything else. Where's my S20 ammo? Oh no, my S20 ammo's gone. Oh no, it never made it because we never had any magnesium. That's right. Never mind. Okay, but I got my
There's
my.
a ton of magnesium over the hill.
Look, there he is. Look. What are these things?
I don't know.
Look at them. They just like bank and they're just like booking it. They accelerate super fast. Look at that.
As long as they stay over there, I don't care.
What are these little guys? They're super hard to. Oh dear. What are these little things? They're so cool. There's another strike corvette.
Is it at us yet?
No, it's looking the other way. It's heading east northeast, roughly. But that's probably why there's so much Ember activity here, because these guys have they have a defense installation, a territory defense station, 2 patrol drones, and now this strike corvette flying over. And these Ember guys, they were a big nuisance when we were back here on Mars. It looks like since we left, they really dug in.
Yeah, I mean, I remember you guys taking down one of those platforms a long time ago.
Not an Ember one. They were the assertive bases.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know where these came from because I didn't actually set these up. Because we don't have, because you know there's like the super happy
Like the
aliens.
immersion.
Well, super happy aliens mods that do like the more NPC encounters mods. You know, like V1 through 7 or 8 or 9 or whatever they are now. We don't have any of those on. all we have is, I think, air traffic. Like with MES, that's all we have going, and Rival AI and Reavers and stuff like that, and Corruption. But we don't like, I don't have any like set up ground bases. We used to have assertive installations on, and I took those off a long time ago.
Maybe one of those changed.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure Lucas has updated MES and air traffic and all that stuff. That now just like the spawner is just doing some really cool stuff. I'm excited. It's that god awful paint job. Mars doesn't like it. You know, Larson, I think I'm with you.
Hey.
Just don't tell Gmod. Oh
I
man.
like the paint job.
Good night, Xeron. Have a good night. Have a good night. For your documents, I would, if you're actually like set on like writing like actual charters and stuff like that, I would just take a look. You know, pull up other countries' declarations of independence. If you need a declaration of independence, like in your case, it seems like you're a micronation. If you're in making yourself independent of something, you need a declaration of independence. If you aren't, then you don't actually need a declaration. You just need a constitution to say this is what we're doing and this is how we operate. So I would suggest if you need a DOI, definitely check ones out from other countries. The United States, of course, is not the only one that has one. Lots of other nations do as well for when they set their independence from whatever nation was controlling them. And then check out different constitutions. Everybody's got a different take on things, and you know, yours sounds very military based. So I would, you know, definitely keep that in mind as you're looking. But yeah. No freedoms. Ember equals air traffic because they're on common servers 2, or they're on comm servers 2. Air traffic mod has been updated to Ember, I believe. Yep. Use China's stocks. I know. I was gonna say like grab North Korea's. Oh.
What? What?
The Ember pilot of the Aquila Strike Corvette. Oh, this is so cool.
Oh, okay.
So cool. He's
actually approaching.
He's coming back? He already was. He turned
Yeah.
around.
He's approaching the defense installation.
Yeah, but he was going the opposite direction a little minute ago, wasn't he?
Look.
Are you buckling again?
I don't know what happened there.
That sounded like a solid impact.
Well, I fell down.
Oh.
Like everything turned off, and I didn't hit the button.
Oh, dear. Well, I'll get off. I probably weighed you down a little bit. Okay, yeah. So this guy up here, this strike corvette, he sent a chat message basically over the comms that said approaching ground installation. I didn't see that part at first, so I thought he was sending a message saying he was approaching a ground something, and I was like, we're on the ground. Oh no! So I was concerned. But it seems like what he's actually doing is he's flying towards the ground, and look at that, he's coming down.
Yeah. Wonder if he's gonna land. That'd be interesting to see in the special spectator cam.
Yeah.
If he actually lands at the facility.
I kind of want to see this. Here, let me. Can I get up onto the smoothie temple and get in a cryopod real quick?
Yeah. We also have a camera on the front if you want to use that.
I'm stuck. Can't get up there. Still can't get up there. Okay, I'm up. Great, thanks. Oh, I'm back on the ground for some reason. Hold on. Okay, I'm coming up.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you were getting shot at by that patrol drone when you were working out like that. I thought for sure you got hit by, like, the patrol drone came and hit you, and that's why you were taking like gunshot. And I was like, oh no, he's dying. And then it was like, oh wait, no, he's just half stuck in the ground.
Okay, with our limited thrust, I think we're gonna have to stall it at about 290K.
Okay.
Just to make sure I can get off the planet.
Okay, it looks like he's heading for this base station over here, way beyond where we're at. Yep, look at him, he's angling. Oh man, what is going on here? This is so cool.
I'm gonna get up a little bit higher, maybe see if you can see it with the camera.
Well, I'm spectating
Ah.
for the benefit of our viewers.
Yeah.
And me. And Infinite, if he ever watches it. Is that a rail? Oh man, he's got rail guns. Ah, he's got rail guns. Of course he does. Of course he does.
They have a defense installation. They have a territory defense station.
There, it's
Wow.
like it's like a Garrus at war, but on Mars. What's that? It's turrets. He's got Gatling turrets on the rear, and this is just on the top. Gatling turrets on the rear with like assault turrets facing forwards, and railguns, and Gatling turrets facing forward as well. And of course, those are all turrets; they can all turn around. But it's like this guy he's dressed to the nines to fight. Yeah, look, he's getting close. I wonder if he's actually going to go down. I know they were talking about. You know, Lucas was talking about.
Advances.
Well, yeah, Lucas was talking about updating. You know, MES with more like scenario style like interactions and stuff. And so I'm very curious if it's actually going to happen. Because this is like
those
a
drones
big.
Are really protecting that area.
Well, they're doing a thing. Yep, I captured one in my solo game. One of these guys or a drone?
I mean, the patrol drones are really protecting that defense
No,
station. And
Larson was asking a question, but yeah. No, he's going down. He's going down. He just thrusted down. Yep, here he goes. He's
will
coming
he
in.
land safely?
I don't know. I wouldn't mind if he just crashed into his base. Both. Nice, cool.
This would be crazy if this actually does it.
This is
like,
he's shooting. No. Yes. Something's happening. Is he shooting at his own people?
Unknown signal above.
Oh. I was like, why is he suddenly shooting at his own ship?
Yeah, an unknown signal pretty much came down on top of him.
He's coming in. Here he comes. He's coming down. See, this is what I would like about.
Switch to your stream because I want to see this.
What I would like about this is to have somebody like at a distance, and you like when he lands, you snipe one of his like hydro tanks or something, and then he goes kaboom. Like, how awesome would that be? That way, you take out the base and him with a big explosion, and
even still, Larson, even if they go to 100 meters, that's kind of crazy still.
yeah, here he is. He won't actually land. He stops at about 100 meters up. Yep, and that's exactly what I see here. Yep, that's exactly what I'm seeing. Look at that.
Crazy though.
Yeah, because then
how close that is.
yeah, what would be really cool is if then you saw like a little ship go back and forth, even if it was just like a particle effect, but like little shuttles going back and forth and then flying up.
Hey, are you ready to go out of Atma?
Oh,
or do you want to go?
Yeah,
Want to do anything else while we're here?
Oh man, this base is huge. Well, it's not huge, but it's pretty big. Wow. Okay.
Do we want to go see if there's anything on Mars base, or do we want to just?
We
get out
we
of
can
here?
try. Yeah, we can definitely try. We're gonna have to get around these guys because they are vicious.
That's the way the Mars base is.
Oh, I have no idea. I can find out. I don't have the Mars base up right now. I can pull it up.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a
Mars
Mars base signal.
It's South Pole is what it's at. I don't actually have a base. Yeah, there we go. South Pole.
Ah.
It is 108 kilometers directly under us, so it's probably on the exact opposite of the planet. We're probably at the North Pole. So
Okay.
we don't have to worry about it. I wouldn't bother going over there. There's not much left. I mean, we saw there's not much left after the Shimakaze came through. This is where I caught mine above a station like that. That's awesome. So you survived. What did you... Like, I guess I'm sure it's shield combination of like shields and big guns and things like that. But like, how did you survive coming up on that ship and its base at the same time? Because if you came up and captured
Trying to exit
it,
Atmo, so
I see you. Yeah, if you like either captured / whatever to that ship, at the same time that you came in on that base. Look at that. That's crazy.
we got to get to about 6,000 before we slow down in order to exit Atmo.
All right. Yeah. Shoot, man, crazy. Crazy. How much gold did we end up getting?
About 290,000.
Really? Went to loot the station, was inside it when the ship showed. That's awesome. So did you
this-
you took out its guns and like, 'cause I'm sure you probably disabled it somehow, and you got in. So despite the fact that it was under attack, ships still came and docked with it, or, you know, floated above it. That's really cool. Because
It's
what
gonna
you
be
could,
close, Manta.
what do you mean?
Okay.
What's gonna be close?
Getting out of Atmo. It almost didn't take.
I didn't take. You got so much thrust,
Yeah, but the Atmos shut off around 6,000.
and then that's when your hydros take over.
But fully loaded like we are. Or
Oh, it's not
almost
enough?
fully loaded. Well, underneath a certain height.
That's what I was gonna say, Larson. I was gonna say if even when it was under attack, you know, then you could get in, you could, you know, cut down the guns, you could build your own guns, leave the station as its own, you know, thing, and then go for it. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's the kind of stuff I love. That's the kind of stuff I wish we were doing, but we just don't seem to be able to.
Maybe when you get the AG back up and I fix the smoothie again.
Yeah.
But have any story time, because it's going to be a long trip back.
Yeah.
I know how long the trip.
Well, if you're safe and I'm safe in my cryopod, I can leave Spectre Cam on you, and I can go get a drink because I am out of my drink, and I'm gonna get some coffee, I think.
I understand.
I'll be back in a moment. You entertain everybody. See you, everybody. Be right back.
Random entertainment while we get out of Atmo. So how are you guys doing? Sorry that the public Space Engineers server is not running at the moment, but we got an upgrade. Okay. You want to start fully fresh again, Rashid? Okay, well, we have to see about the other people on the server too. I could make another map. Or you guys can restart over. maybe, Larson. I was thinking of trying to get the plugins working on the new interface. That should allow me to create server maps and everything dynamically right on the server without pulling it down in the single player. If we do redo the map, I might use that plugin instead, especially if I can get installed on the server.
Are you talking about redoing the server again?
They asked for it.
They asked for it.
But like I was saying before, it would be for everyone. Everyone has to kind of agree on it.
Yeah.
If everyone can't agree on it, then I will not reset the server. That's not a small task.
Larson, I tried starting on Caldera the first time, and with daily needs running, it's difficult because your start pod, we would probably have to set up, or use respawn pods that are set up for daily needs, because you have to land on Caldera, which is exceptionally hot, I believe, and so it drains your suit power. So you need to have access to power pretty quick. You don't have access to any ice, zero. All you have is what's in your pod, which is not much. You also have no atmosphere, so you have to use ice double duty. You have to use it for oxygen and for water, and anything else. And so it's a hard start. And the problem is that unless you can come up with a way really quick to find ice, you are in a really rough way. Like for me, I ended up using ice strictly for water because I put down some O2 gens, some O2 farms, and was able to get oxygen that way, but no hydrogen. If you don't break it, for oxygen and hydrogen, and it's very difficult with daily needs. If you didn't have daily needs and need water and stuff like that, it would be significantly easier, and it would still be a hard start, but you could focus on other things and potentially get yourself handled pretty quick. The way it is right now, it's just very difficult. Oh, there is ice in rocks. Yeah, if you can find some.
Yeah, not to mention, I think the one we did put on the server last time when you were there, the lava actually killed players if they went into it.
At the moment when I was there, it didn't. It was supposed to, but
Okay.
it didn't. Yeah, I was able to walk out onto the lava and get like an unknown signal or two.
Oh, we're at 36% charge.
This is asteroid events do spawn in creation.
Yeah. It'd be nice if it did, but I'm hoping, like I said, to get some sort of plug-in on the server, and then
Yeah.
kind of negates the need for doing it on single player.
Yeah, first.
can
Yep.
do that.
Yeah. What are those? Rating outpost. Man, we're close to that rating outpost. You're under 4K.
Hmm.
You're under 3K. You're under
Yeah,
2K. Okay, you're swinging back up. You didn't fall under 1K. Okay. Phew. Oh man.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
didn't have any
it
of the
spawned
thrusters
it
on,
spawned an
so-
assailant. It spawned an assailant. So there's an assailant following us now, but we'll probably get away.
Yeah.
Sit on it. I know it really is on dedicated server, and I think, and I've mentioned this before. I think part of it is damage scripts. I think there are, if you have multiples or just certain ones that are very similar to each other, they break. So, like for instance, there's a Lithos, I think is the planet Lithos. It's this green nuclear waste planet, which
Yeah.
basically looks like Ravcore or Caldera. Doesn't have a ring, so it doesn't look like Caldera in that sense, but it's basically a lava planet where the lava is green instead of, you know, orangey, yellowy, red. But it does the exact same thing. It's contact damage, grid damage, things like that. And if you spawn them together, even in a single player world, one of them doesn't work. And it's usually hit or miss, but usually what I ended up with was Caldera could work, or Ravcore could work, but then like Lithos wouldn't work. Or vice versa, and I've had it where it does work, you know, where you've got, you know, I dropped a base or something on Caldera, and the whole thing even caught on fire and was burnt. Like, it was really cool, but you can't have multiples. For some reason, it gets kind of buggy. Internet acting odd. Oh no. I've been messing around on 2 different workshop worlds, one by Major John and the other is by Luna. I'd be interested to post those in the Discord, Rashid, what those 2 are. It's always interesting to see some different worlds. I would
Pulling out my snacks under the seat.
I'll tell you a thing. I have these Good and Gather, I think is the brand. Yep, Good and Gather, so Target's brand. Everything seasoned cashews. They also do it in mixed nuts. I don't know if I've mentioned this before. Basically, it's everything seasoning. So sesame seeds, garlic, onion, salt, and poppy seeds. And it's a big thing of cashews. You can also get it in mixed nuts, and it's on there. And it just, everything seasoning makes everything better. So I have some of those. Oh, it smells so good. They're so good. They're not, you don't want to have too many of them. And that's just in, like, cashews in general. I don't know. I can't eat too many cashews. Like, I could sit and I could eat them, you know, like, as a snack. But I can't just, like, feast on them, because then my stomach gets a little sick. But, yeah, Anyway, Space Engineers. I would probably...
The subject of Space Engineers.
I did
30%
very
off.
tat. I did verify that. Oh, gotcha. I saw a message that he sent. Okay. What's up, Gmod?
Space Engineers is 30% off.
The whole game? I know that the
Looks like
DLCs are.
everything.
Oh, nice. The DLCs are for sure, and I actually do want to pick up some of those for my alt account because I don't have all of them on the alt account. I'm thinking about grabbing them because I think it goes until the 7th or something like that, July the 7th.
Mm-hmm.
I've been eating Lay's Southern Heat Chips. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, I think if we were to put it to a vote and say who wants to restart the server, you know, fresh, I would probably say okay.
Zolzies, neutral. Whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I'm good either way. I'm good either way. I've finally been able to make a good chunk of progress. Like, I finally got my spaceship and I was able to actually get up into space and stuff like that, so I was very happy about that. And I made it all the way to Caldera, and I just hadn't come into land yet. But if others want to reset the server to something new and exciting, that's okay with me. I could rebuild.
I mean, the question I would have is, if we were to have more planets, would everyone want, like, more beacon range or something, so people can find each other?
So I like the idea of a huge system, but it just never works out. You know, because the problem is that it's just too big, and you end up with people that are just really far away from each other. It's just crazy far away. And then all people do is they just build up things that just spam tons of tier 4, tier 5 jump drives, and they just bounce around from place to place, which is fine, I suppose, but that's not how I'm gonna play. And so, like, I'm not just gonna spam a whole bunch of...
I was thinking of smashing the planets together, almost like they're on a collision course with each other. Like, they wouldn't be right on top of each other, but they would be like that one server where you could just see tons of planets in the sky because they're so close.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
And then if you combine that with a higher beacon range,
Yeah.
if we require players to have at least one beacon on their base, that would allow people to at least find each other.
Yeah. Yeah, so Larson says, next question is obviously same map or new map. I think we're leaning in the direction of probably new map, because Gmod always has new ideas and new things to do. Probably trim some mods. Probably. I would lean in the direction of trimming some. There are certain ones that, you know, that the Gmod, you know, includes.
We would probably switch to the new food mod that map is.
Oh, Eat, Sleep, Drink, Repeat. That, I would be for that. I mean, I like that mod. That mod's a lot of fun. Thanks, Rashid. We'll check those out.
And instead of using the World Gen plugin, we'll probably use the Star Designer, see how that works.
Yeah, whichever one works best for you. I mean, whatever it's, you know, one, it's your server, so you can do whatever you want. But two, whatever's easiest for you. You know, I haven't even used the Star System Generator one, so who knows?
When I tested it, it was fine.
Yeah.
Yay, 94%, almost ready to jump.
And how far are we gonna get? All the way?
No.
The 10 billion megaton jump drive. Yeah, I would say let's take that one out. It's cool, but unless that's intentional, which I highly doubt, but until the mod author updates that mod, as cool as it is to have a, you know, multiple light second jump drive, like 20 light second jump drive,
It's funny.
that's not gonna fly for me. Quite literally,
What's funny
it
is
drops
I
me on the
put that
ground.
on the one server where we had everything like 20,000 kilometers apart,
Yeah.
and I used that to actually get to Rashid when he was stuck dealing with an assert base.
Yep.
It didn't affect me then, so I'm assuming something updated.
Oh, hive ship. Who is it? Is it us?
We're almost about to jump.
Oh,
Jumping.
we're almost about to jump. We're jumping now. Yep, it's a corrupt hive ship. It is getting away from us. Actually, we're getting away.
Goodbye.
Hey, we're
Jumped
basically
about
there.
400.
Why do we jump so small?
Because we're full up.
Oh, I thought you had this giant jump balloon, didn't you?
We did.
It's sweet to travel 9,000 kilometers, not even put a dent in the jump drive. Yes, Larson, it absolutely is, and that's kind of what I'm talking about. That's why people like Gmod, was it Void? Void was doing with his amalgamation thing. Love to just spam the biggest tier jump drives they can, because that's what people do, and they're just like, yeah, and I'll use it and I'll jump like crazy distances and it'll be insane and it'll be great. You know, you get a jump ship and you can do that, but just like for me, like especially if I'm trying to build like a decent ship, jump drives are really big, and if you're gonna do a whole bunch of them, you either just line them up and make these massive, clumps of jump drive, or you have to make a jump ring, whatever it is. But it just seems.
You remember my hydrogen jump ship that I showed you on Caldera? That's how I got to use it.
Yeah, and that's fine. I just, for me, this is kind of an insight into kind of like how I like to do this and play. And of course, it's not my servers. I mean, we can do whatever everybody wants to do. But yeah, Rashid and I prefer the frameshift drive as well. In fact, to the point where on Gmod server, the ship I built was built with a jump drive, and it could only hold one because those are massive, and so it had one and had a jump drive. I actually swapped it out for. I had a tier 4 jump drive, and I swapped it out for a frameshift drive because I could get somewhere faster with a frameshift than I could with the jump drive waiting for it to recharge. So I was like, I'm not doing this. Now, with the new version of the ship, it can hold 2, so it could have a jump drive and a frameshift drive, tier 4 jump drive and a frameshift, so it can do whatever it has to do. But yeah, I was like, it's not worth it. Almost the jump drive isn't worth it. You could just, fly from planet to planet. But
like, we have a frameshift on here, and we could make that distance within like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we absolutely could, but right now we're artificially limited. We can't. So, but yeah, you're exactly right. And so, yeah, so Big Daddy has 4 jump drives in it. For instance, Big Daddy, 4 jump drives. Do you have room for more? That's a decent sized ship. It's not like Shimakaze huge in the sense where like the Shimakaze, it's got a lot of empty space. I mean, I could fill it with multiple. It has 2. I could fill it with many more. At least 6 more on top of that, 3 more that I could fit in the crevices and corners and stuff like that. And if I didn't care at all about like the engineering section down in the middle looking nice, I could put 4 more down there. I mean, you could do a whole bunch, whatever you want to do, but it's just, I don't know. I don't like spamming blocks like that. I want, and this is kind of what I was going to say. I want a ship. The no jump drive mod plus the FSD. Interesting. Rashid, are you agreeing with that comment of Larson's or just something else? Because
if you guys don't want jump drives, we can disable them.
Well, because then loop it around, and what I'm curious what Rashid has to say about this, but backing up a couple messages from what Rashid said in chat, I don't mind a system with multiple planets that's about vanilla distances between worlds. That to me, I like that idea, because the vanilla distance is you can see the planet from the other planet. Once you get up into space, you can see all of the all 3 both, as my grandfather would say, all 3 both of them. You can see the other 2 planets. They're far away, but you can see them, especially Mars. And then you can see the alien planet, further away if you started on Earth-like. And I like that. I think those are vanilla distances. I think are reasonable. They're not too close, not too far away, and easily accessible with frameshift drives to the sense where you could make that, you could make that jump if you want to say, but you get there at a decent speed. Jump drives are great, and I do like them to be able to jump, from place to place, but yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to a no jump drive mod and just have planets that are reachable by frameshift drive. The no jump drive mods, yeah, Rashid, exactly, yes. I would throw my hat in the ring for that one. For frameshift drives only, no jump drives, planets that are reasonable distances apart. And then to loop all the way back to what I was saying, when I build a ship, I kind of want that ship to be able to do what it needs to do. So I kind of look at a ship in the sense of like Elite Dangerous style. The ship can have a jump drive, and it can have a frameshift drive, because that's all it needs. It can jump from one system to another, no matter the jump drive. It can at least. Gmod, are you okay? You come back. I was like, are you out of hydrogen?
Just having fun.
Okay. So I like the ability where you can have a ship, whether it's a small ship or a large ship. Kind of Star Warsy too. In fact, if you want to say it that way, Star Wars doesn't have frameshift drives. They just have light speed or sublight drives. But basically, if you kind of think about it and say, okay, even something like an X-wing can jump to another system because it's got a jump drive on it. Well, that's great. Well, the problem is in Space Engineers, if you mod in a small grid jump drive, chances are it's going to be really short distances. So it's like, it doesn't do what it needs to do, you know? So anyway, long story short, what I like is for a ship to be able to do what it's supposed to be able to do. You know, I want a ship like the Serenity, you know, like you mentioned earlier, you know, with Firefly, where they were, you know, going from place to place. I want a ship that, it's homey. This is my ship. And it can do what it needs to do. You know, it can take me to this other system. It can jump me here. I can frame shift drive my way there. I can pick up cargo here. I can mine here. Like, I like a ship that can do everything it needs to do. Not necessarily anything perfect, but it can hold its own in a fight to an extent. You know, you're not going looking for trouble, but at least it can, you know, defend against things that come at it. And of course, you could engineer it to be more so. But that it can hold a decent amount of cargo. It can land on planets. It can fly in space, and it can jump or FSD wherever it needs to go. Like, maybe it takes longer to get somewhere, but that's a decent trade-off, you know, for a ship that's not just like bundled in stuff like that. And for me, just in my opinion, I like making ships that kind of look nice. I don't just want to make a platform with just rows of jump drives on it and rows of refineries and rows of assemblers because, oh, this is what you have to do. This is meta, so I'll just get it all done, and then that's how I'm acceptable. I hollowed out this planet with the drill and fill so that I could just get all the stone I need so that I can build everything I have to build, and now I've got everything I need. Like, I kind of prefer to kind of slow start it a little bit, kind of, you know, work my way up to things. Because the problem with Space Engineers is that you can just, well,
I think if you disable the jump drive, Larson, it won't allow the jump drive.
The tiered ones, period.
Yeah, well, it won't allow jump drive to be activated.
Oh, that's probably how it works. Gotcha.
At least that's the last one that I used. When I was
and we'd have to test it. I mean, Gmod would, you know, whatever we would, and I can help. But if we would want to do that, we could definitely test it and see how it works. But yeah, if that was an issue, then maybe we'd lean in the direction. We just say, you know what, honor system, don't use those. But you know, if you want to, you can do whatever you want. I mean, the server itself isn't like a super heavy PvP server. Like, if this was like a PvP server that had all these rules, you would absolutely have to enforce everything. But in this case, it's more of like a
I mean, for instance, I haven't implemented the beacon rule yet, even though a lot of servers do for cleanup.
Yeah, well, because you don't do
manual cleanups.
Because you do manual cleanups. You don't have like the automated cleanup that just do all this stuff. Which honestly, I wouldn't mind. You know, I mean, if you wanna make this more like, you know, I advertise it on stream. We're getting more people that are interested, that are popping on and seeing how the server is.
If we get a few more people, I might have to implement it, but right now it's fine.
What I'm saying is, if it makes your life easier, where you can treat this more like an actual server, you know, like a community server, and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna put a couple automatic systems in place just so that you don't have to be, you know, you don't have to deal with stuff, and that, you know, like Larson was saying, he was getting a lot of lag, and sometimes even with cleanups or not, at least things would get cleaned up.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, like, if we do go with a new map, we might want to cut it off ahead of time and say, if you build something, put a beacon on it, otherwise it might get cleaned up.
Yep, exactly. And that's fine. Massive all-rounder ships. I'm trying to break void of doing the massive all-rounder ships. All-rounder meaning, like, here's this row of this, here's a row of this, here's a row of this, and it can just do, like, it just makes everything it needs. It's just, like, fantastic, yeah. What's the deal with the rumors I've been hearing about some kind of contest? About for the channel? I don't know which one you're asking about. If you're asking about the thing we were talking about doing, or if the thing you and I were discussing about. But Larson has actually offered up some, I believe, Steam keys for Space Engineers, and he offered it up for me to do some kind of a giveaway or something for something on the channel so that somebody could get, you know, get keys or give it to somebody they know or something like that. And I'm very thankful. I thank you a lot for that, Larson. We'll work on something to figure something out. And then of course there was the other, you know, contest that Gmod Infinite and I were going to do, the 60 and 60, which never happened, but we definitely want to incorporate it somehow. You know, we'll figure it out. We were trying to figure out how to do that best with multiple POV, and Gmod thought he's found something. Yeah, that, yes, the deluxe. It's the deluxe edition, yes, for everybody. I didn't want to say, I didn't want to say it because I thought that was the case.
A few things is interesting.
For the POV thing? Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is that, so for me, my first thought was, oh, you just have everybody record their POV and we do a multi-stream and it just all comes together and maybe even we just kind of sew it together after the fact. But then I was like, well, they don't really record, and if it does, yeah, we'll figure it out. So we'll figure something out on that front.
I stream and record.
Yeah, Gmod's got it. So.
I just don't generally do it on regular hours.
Yeah. So anyway, let's see. The one that the mod that Larson uses for jump drives actually removes the vanilla jump drive from the G menu. So that probably would skip modded ones, especially the tiered ones. So yeah, that wouldn't be a good option because that would leave those in. However,
the one I know of, basically, as soon as you try and jump, it cancels the window pop-up. So if you're using a jump drive, it won't work. Come to think of it, I would need to test that with the FSD to make sure it doesn't cause a conflict.
Act as a jump drive. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we definitely would have to test that. A couple things. Third world I put in Discord is almost like your Reconomy Light playthrough. It uses a Garrus not at war map, a gas giant with the rest of the vanilla planets. Oh, yeah, that's kind of like what mine is. Mine doesn't have any vanilla planets in it. Maybe it does. I don't think. No, it has Caldera with 2 moons, a Garrus not at war with 1 moon, and then there's a third planet that has a moon, and then they're all around Bylin, the big gas giant, which is pretty cool. That's cool. That is like my Reconomy Light world. That's awesome. 40, yeah. See, Larson, that's what I'm talking about. Like what you're saying about with Void. Gmod does this too, where he just like this, the Smoothie Temple, for instance.
Exactly.
The Smoothie Temple is just a platform that he's built up. But actually, it doesn't look bad. Like, I mean, the Smoothie Temple actually, minus the paint job, looks pretty good. You know, it's this big platform with these big legs, these big mount legs, and it's built up. It's kind of raw on the inside a bit. You know, it's got some exposed pieces and things like that, which is kind of cool. But this, I mean, like, look at these, the build repairs. There's like what, 10 of them. Drill and Phil's shoved in there, which is just the one. It's got a little jump drive, or that's the FSD actually. The jump drive is over here. The 2 that are over here. There's one there, and there's one on the other side. It's just, I don't know. Like, this is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with this. I mean, this is okay. It's just like this.
It's mainly meant to be a utility ship as we need it. It's
exactly,
and be a fighter.
And that's fine. and that kind of helps to balance it. It does a bunch of stuff, and it's great. But what I would kind of lean towards is more like, the thing you had on the first server. This big,
the Hunchback?
Kind of. The Hunchback, but not the Hunchback. The big platform you made that was basically just refineries and stuff that would just plop down into a water planet, suck up all the water, and...
Oh, the big hydro.
Yeah, you remember that thing?
Mm-hmm.
The thing that was just functional blocks. It's kind of like one of Infinite's ships too, where it's just functional blocks all glued together. It's like, here you go. Yeah,
on the bottom that
like even this to an extent, like this to me, when he's got all these lasers down here like this in a row, that's a little overkill for my taste. Like, I don't know, I see that and I'm just like, that's just too many.
They don't do much damage, and I can only fire them down pretty much.
Which again is fun, and I'm not like Gmod. I'm not hating on your ship. I think your ship is great. It's wonderful. Smoothie Temple's
just
great.
Explaining.
Yeah, but I'm just kind of pointing out the things that like I don't tend to centralize around when I'm building a ship. When I'm doing a ship, it's more like, hey, like with the Fork, I want a small single-person fighter that's small, so that flight time and capability is pretty good, has enough power generation, which is why I slapped those 2 reactors on the sides, and can fight, has plenty of weapons, because it was a small fighter, escort craft, kind of thing. That's great. It did exactly what it needed to do. When I needed to expand it, I gave it a big, upgrade where it had merge blocks and connections for the hydropods, and then for the drill and fill on the back. But it still only had like a tier 3 medium cargo container, and so like it wasn't like it was just a platform with 50 cargo containers, 10 drill and fills, and 6 refineries dangling off the bottom. So like, it just wasn't that. So anyway, that's kind of just what I end up doing. Like the big ship, the SG-100, even the XL, it has a decent amount of hydrogen tanks because it's, you know, hydrogen based, hydrogen and ion, but has one refinery,
Like
and I
another
think one
example of
assembler.
This refinery and assembler, I'm gonna take it off as soon as we get back because
Yeah.
I don't want this thing to do everything. The only reason I outfitted it with jump drives and stuff is because we can't use the FSD.
Yep.
But yeah, I see. What
Are
you're
your
talking
jump
about.
drives ready to go? They
Not as
look
far
green
as
to
I
me.
know. Oh, it was a 98.
Oh, they look green. They look like, oh, well, there we go. Wait, it'll jump at 98?
No, it went to 99
Oh, okay.
and then 100.
Hey, that was
And it
a
will.
better distance, maybe. Why is this taking so long?
Because we can't use the FSD.
You know, I feel like the Shimakaze is really far away.
Yeah, it's kind of funny if you like. Do you know where these where the smoothie used to be at? That one level.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Basically, the only reason I added these Atmos is because the smoothie almost went into a mountain when the cargo was full.
Oof.
Well, and also we were coming down from space, so you know how bad our Atmo is on the.
Oh, that
beachhead.
place. Yes, I know. Yeah.
But these jump drives, I generally wouldn't have those there, nor would I have the assembler or refinery or the food stuff up here either.
Yeah, and like that's the thing. I don't mind building a purpose-built ship or platform stuff. Like I love making jump rings if they didn't keep getting
Yeah.
destroyed.
That's why I made the balloon.
Yeah, like, but again, and it got blown up. You know, I mean, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, look, I don't mind having a big jump ring that can take me from one, or a gate, you know, a Stargate, which we just aren't using anymore because we can't. I don't know.
Unless we can reprogram them.
Yeah. I'm thinking. So. We could.
You're thinking this is taking too long. This
Well,
is what I
it
was
is taking
dealing
a
with the
very
whole
long time. I know, but we're not off stream. We're on stream, so I'm kind of
I
like.
know. But this is why I had music running and just on there for about 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Jump. Wait. Jump.
Alarms.
We'll probably be there by 10:30. If we stay on track. Yeah, that food processor stuff. Usually I don't have that stuff on, nor the survival kit.
We're going
That
on
was
a
a
long
new
trip.
thing.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the stuff I don't generally have on the smoothie. It's mainly
Well,
for a hauling aspect.
The
before
SG, or not the
anything.
SG, the AG, the AG200 had food processing on it and stuff like that. Like it was a nice little all-in-one. Again, it was an all-in-one ship. It was a small ship, very small, but it could land on planets. It could fly in space. It it couldn't carry all the hydrogen, so it had to refuel a lot, in space if it was going to be in space often. But it had an FSD. It had a jump drive. Like it could do all the things it needed to do, and it had a decent amount of cargo. I liked it. I was very happy with it. But then, it just was what it was. Forget
So I
YouTube.
guess-
Oh no.
I guess this would be a question for the chat and yourself. Do you guys want to continue on for an hour of jumping? Or do you think we're out of Shimakaze's range?
Well, I almost think that I would say something different because like we're going way faster than anything could possibly catch us. We passed by we passed very close to that pirate station. It launched a drone, but we were already speeding way past. Like there's nothing's gonna catch us going this fast. So I almost feel like it wouldn't be an issue for us just to slow down to a stop and just teleport the whole thing over to Mars and say that we flew the whole distance, or teleport over to the beachhead planet. Because like there's a spurt hiding pirate station. It's already gone too far away. Okay, dudes being induced to keep going into streaming mode. So I'm head to bed. We really need to do a stream together, Manta. Maybe next season. Ha! Maybe.
So it's up to
Have a
you,
good night,
Manta.
Lars.
We can either teleport.
I'm
or
thinking we go.
have the,
I'm thinking we go.
FSD we could use too, and say we teleported.
Well, no, I'm actually like saying like let's actually do it because we don't want to. We want to basically what we want to do is we want to act like we went the whole way. Why is the dangerous encounter? Oh, it's the wrong planet. Okay, I was like that doesn't look like Mars. I was like, is that the planet we're going to? Why is it getting further away? What I would actually say is get the smoothie temple to slow down.
Okay, I'm just getting a little bit farther away from that raiding outpost.
Yeah, no worries. Just slow down to a stop, and basically I'll just teleport us over to the planet, and say that we flew the whole distance.
Yeah, because I also have only 44 hydrogen left,
Oh,
so it's gonna be interesting.
see, now that's making me want to not do this because technically we would have run out of hydrogen in space had we continued.
No,
Well,
we were
no,
just
we wouldn't.
Floating.
We wouldn't because you would have been cruising. That's right. Just never mind. We're using the hydrogen to slow down and stop, but that's never mind.
Yeah.
All right, so here's where my spectator cam is. Where am I? I'm here. All right, let me know when you've. I can see, but we're gonna come to a complete stop. Wait until the tram comes to a complete stop.
Should I get out?
I would because I'm gonna.
Okay. 1 second.
Actually, if I cut it and you're in it, does it take it with me? Probably not.
I have no clue.
No, you know what? I know what to
Go
do.
for
Get
it.
back in. Get in one of the cryopods. I'm just gonna teleport the whole ship. I'm not even gonna pretend to move.
Okay.
Okay, ready? You in?
Uh-huh.
All right, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Are we there? Did we make it? Where are we?
It doesn't look like it moved.
Nope, we didn't go anywhere. My bad. Maybe I used the wrong keys. Hold on.
I'm just looking out the window at the sun.
How about now?
Okay,
Hey, we made it! Alright, take over. So
Okay.
this is as if we made our last jump and we slowed down and stopped. So we're exactly where we would have been before because we would have been using, our jump drive the whole way and not using the thing. Is there a moon to the planet you're going to? If so, you can stuff the good ice. Is there a moon at this planet? I don't think there is.
No idea.
No, this planet doesn't have a moon. Yeah. This planet is moonless. So, we're all good.
Wish us luck.
Yeah, basically what happened was we said... There we go. Basically, we said... it was as if we jumped the whole way. Because we were cruising, dampeners off, at max speed, 260 some meters per second or something like that. So what we ended up doing was saying we jumped the whole way, waited to charge, jump, waited to charge, jump, waited to charge, jump, waited to charge, jump. Then we slowed down and we stopped right up here in atmosphere, which is what we did just way back in space. We slowed down and stopped. So hydrogen usage is exactly the same. Jumping is the same because we got plenty of power. We're not going to run out of power. We got 25 days worth of power. So we're all set there.
1,000 deuterium.
Yeah, so now we're cruising, we're slowing down, we're coming in, and we're gonna land. So hopefully successfully. We are 45K from the beachhead. Is it on the other side of the planet, or is it here?
Yeah, it's somewhere over there.
But you're gonna land and
first.
get some water. Yeah. Where did it go? I saw it a minute ago. Oh, there it is, over there.
To our side.
Oh!
Uh,
I don't think it's on the other side of the planet. I think it's just that way.
I think they're trying to invade our world.
The embers? Oh no. Oh my goodness, look at them all.
Oh my gosh, I think they're invading.
They are invading. They're okay. Now we got to deal with the embers. Now we got to deal with the embers. No.
Hey, we're gonna try and slow down. Wish us luck.
Good luck. Well, you're about to hit atmosphere, so your
We're at
atmosphere.
8,000.
Yeah, but the atmospheres will kick in a
7,000.
minute. Ready? 3, 2,
5,000.
2.5,
45.
1.
35.
You just hit atmosphere.
25.
Are your atmos on?
Yeah. They're firing.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, Gmod, are you okay?
I don't know. I'm still in the ship and it's
Uh-oh.
a connection problem.
It does say connection problem. Are you alright?
Nope.
I'm sure you're fine.
I'm way off the planet somewhere.
I am too. Wait, am I? I am. What am I doing up here? Oh, I'm back down. Oh no, the whole smoothie's gone.
Yeah, everything's gone.
Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Fuel
I'm
low.
at crush depth. I'm dying.
Fuel critical.
It hurts.
Yeah, we just lost all that gold.
Okay,
And the
so
smoothie.
no.
Yeah.
Why did we go down so fast?
We weren't even slowing. Like we were.
We
still
we
going,
were
like,
slowing.
maximum.
We were close.
Well,
Yeah.
According to my meter per second thing,
Yeah.
it was not even slowing.
What is all that down there? Oh, those all parts of your ship.
I think that's the smoothie.
I can't even get above the water surface at the moment.
I'm above the water, but
I'm not. Oh dear.
there's very little land in sight.
There was some right behind us.
No, nowhere in sight. I'm going as fast as I can.
I can't even get above the water. Oh, there we go. I just popped up. Yeah, there's some right behind you. There's a parachute to the west.
Yeah, there's an unknown signal.
Oh,
back
and
there.
there's land even closer over here.
Well, I'm already halfway here.
Oh, that's loud.
I don't know. That was like kind of. I don't know.
Do you think that was glitchy?
We've always had issues with the Atmo, but as soon as the Atmo thrusters kick in, we've always been able to save ourselves. That
Well,
wasn't even slowing it
you're
down.
laden down pretty heavy with
I mean, I
with,
was full up with 300,000 of ore once coming from space, and that was before we upgraded the thrusters.
Okay, so do you think it was a?
I don't know. I have a feeling that something went wrong, but I don't know if I could prove it without going through the logs. But it's weird, especially since we ended up in space.
Well, that was the game not knowing what to do.
I'm almost at the land. Eventually.
I was, and then I dropped down because you were talking, and I can't hear when I'm going through the water because it's very.
Not to mention we're now 37k away from the beachhead.
Yeah. There we go. Speeding along. Oh, that sounds a whole lot better. Oh, no, it's back.
Yeah, I don't know. just thinking back to that, and I would have to look at the footage, but
Well,
it
what
just
happened
seems
was
weird.
we hit the water. We went under the water. The back corner of your ship hit something, or just water, and decided that it was hitting something.
On my screen, as soon as we hit the water, everything blew up,
Oh, that
and
didn't
then
happen
I
to me.
was in space.
Water has that. Has that
Yeah,
effect,
but-
though.
Yeah. The thing that doesn't really make sense to me is on my screen, the meter never was going down even a little bit, even with the hydros and
It went down for me.
everything. Not on my screen.
Yeah, on my screen it went down to, we dropped down to about maybe 230. But it was, I mean, because, I mean, you know, it's 230 out of 260, so that wasn't that far down. But I expected, once you hit that
I still
atmo,
had 2655.
yeah, once you hit the atmosphere, I expected you to start slowing down a whole lot faster than you were. And it was, that's why I asked, like, are your atmos even on? Because it didn't look like you were slowing down.
Yeah, I had all the thrusters on. But
Am I going in the right direction? Yeah, I am. Okay, good.
I don't even really know what I'm gonna do when I get over to this mountain.
Me either. Yeah, Rashid, the smoothie does need a Mark II, but first off, this already is the Mark II, isn't it?
That was V2.
Yeah, that was a
It's the
V2.
first time it's been destroyed.
Why are there so many red signals in this direction?
I don't know.
Or are they behind us?
Fuel critical.
It's hard to tell. Anyway, this already was the V2, but we don't have any resources. Like, we just took the smoothie to go get gold, came back with the gold, and now we've lost the
We
gold.
can't rebuild. We don't have gold like anywhere accessible to us. Because even the gold on this planet is very, very far away.
You know what we do have? We have both of Infinite's ships and the little builder platform.
Yeah, I think the builder platform was destroyed.
Now,
Partially.
well, that happens. How far away am I from the...
Pretty far. Going at 8
Oh my
meters, it's
goodness.
gonna take a while.
Okay, we're gonna... Okay, look, you. Oof. Okay, I gotta take all my creative mode. Alright, I made it.
I guess a test we could run is see if the smoothie even hovers anymore. If it doesn't, then I wonder if something changed on the planet.
Oh.
Because we haven't been back to this planet since you updated the mods.
I haven't done a lot of updates. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
I don't know.
It does fly.
Yay! At least I know that, so
Yeah.
it was
It just...
coming in.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Is indeed. So, I have a little bit of food. I have no water.
I have no clue what's on my person.
We could just... I mean, I don't really even have anything important on me. All I have is some space milk bars. We could invoke our clones at base. AGE Solutions may have designed a small grid of interplanetary ship. AGE is my factory. Ah! Well, unfortunately, I don't think AGE is here to save us. Instead, what we've got is mountain and sandstorm.
As a side note, you don't die underwater now if you open up your helmet.
Oh, really? I was dying to crush depth earlier, so
Or
I
maybe,
was...
maybe I'm a robot.
You know, it takes a minute to kick in because you can hold your breath.
There you go.
Yeah, wait for a minute. Yeah, I thought at very first I was like,
Fine.
oh, it doesn't work, but no, it does. All right, I'm gonna. All right, I am back at the beachhead. So are you.
I'm just bouncing.
You are just bouncing. Sup, bouncer? Oh, that's right. We have most of the carrier done.
Yeah, we need a gold to get it flying.
Yeah, but that's a lot of resources in this thing. We could tear this down and build something really quick to get from somewhere. But we have infinite ships, is what I'm saying. We could take his ship out. Doesn't he even have a drill and fill on one of his ships too? I think he does.
Maybe
Hold
the
on.
small one.
Yeah, I'm coming upstairs to the one in the treehouse. There's a drill and fill on this one, and I'm pretty sure there's drill and fill on the one over in the big treehouse as well.
Okay.
So let's take this. You said you have gold locations for here. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Ember.
Yeah, and they put in an ore processing outpost right next to us.
We weren't gone that long.
Uh-huh.
Look, our guns are gonna fight them, though.
Yeah, Tower's gonna have a field day with this.
But what I'm saying is that's resources.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the problem is we don't... Most of it's gonna just go away when it hits the ground.
Maybe. There's a territory defense station that way too. Man, why are they just moving in? Who do they think they are?
I don't know. Maybe they're the guys that hate the Shimikaze? I don't know.
I'm not so sure.
Or
All right.
another faction that...
Sweet. Oh wait, no, not the grinder. I don't want the grinder.
Yeah, they have a territory defense station and an ore.
Yippers. That's what I'm saying. I'm not too excited about what's going on here.
Well...
Alright, so let me get my ammo. It's like I'm rebuilding my my stuff here.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, great. So I got all that. Let me grab this food. I need food. No food.
Manta,
Yeah.
I know it's... could you paste in the smoothie so I could get a copy of it? 'Cause
Oh,
I
you don't have...
enough
Yeah,
to
sure,
blueprint.
absolutely. Absolutely. No worries. Yep, I actually don't have a blueprint. I just have it. So,
Yeah.
yeah, let's see. Let's go over this way. I'm gonna go over to the beach real quick. You wanna come
Yep.
over there? Yeah. Kinda over here behind the base from where all those guys are.
Yeah.
Oh, that drone is
Yeah,
going
the-
right over.
Cannons are having fun, like, boom, boom,
The
boom.
lasers don't seem to be doing much. Are there any upward-facing lasers? There aren't, are they? They're all facing down.
Lasers have a range they have to get within,
Oh, okay.
like 4 kilometers, I think.
Well, here's your ship. So as soon as you're ready, it is right
Yep.
above your head.
Where? Let me see if I can... Come on.
I can get up there.
Hey, lasers. I'm just trying to get close enough to blueprint it.
I gotcha. I can get up to the cockpit and pull it down.
Ah, there it is.
Got it?
Got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
I just wanted to make sure I got a blueprint of it because the old one I have is very old. Wow, those lasers annihilated whatever that guy had?
Well, it was really just those, just the little drones that they're sending towards us. They're doing a good job at them and killing them out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there he goes. He's going down. Actually, that looks like one of those cargo ships.
Yeah, it looked like a bigger one.
Okay, yeah.
Makes you wonder also, will one of the bigger ships come to the ore processing center?
Probably. There was one just in the atmosphere when we were coming down.
Mm-hmm.
Blueprint Infinite ship before you take it out. That's not a bad idea.
I agree.
All right, so Rashid says, how many of what type of cargo container does the smoothie have? It's got, I think, tier 3, 4. What you got?
Tier 3 and 1 tier 4 for Ethereum storage.
Oh my goodness,
long
I can
term.
see. I can see the ore processing outpost above the hill. I see an antenna and a missile launcher.
Ah.
That's all I can see. That's glorious.
Uh-huh.
I bet if we go, you know what? If we go up the tower, we can probably see more.
Yeah, tower's got a high up range.
Peace out. Yeah, I should be able to see more of it. Oh, I do. I can see more of it now. Wow. Yeah, that's oh dear. You guys shooting at? Yeah, it's definitely
No
that
idea,
way.
but if they're shooting, that means they're within 5 kilometers.
Yeah, look at that. That just looks impressive from here. Man. Okay. So, you said you have locations for gold,
I have
correct?
2 gold, yeah.
Okay. Let's, as they said, let's blueprint Infinite ship. And let's take out one or both of his ships. I would suggest one. So we know.
If we're going to take out one, I suggest one of those stays here.
That's a good
because
point.
there is not a seat on.
That's
a
a good
secondary
point.
seat on Infinites.
You want to go or you want me to go?
Up to you. I have the GPSs I can give you.
Yeah. Do you have them marked currently?
Get them on.
Because if you have them marked, it might make sense just for you to run. Yeah, like he's got a drill and fill on this one and on the ship down there in the smaller tree house. This is the big guns. Phew, man, this is a big ship. Big guns.
There's this one.
All right. If I'm going, I'm taking the smaller ship. I'm not going to take this monster.
Ember Corporation, this area is off limits, failure to comply. Yeah, come at us. Our tower takes offense to that. They'll take all your
I
complaints.
take offense to that. We were here first. We were here first. Did you miss our giant tower of death when you set up shop here? Did you just look over and you're like, oh, hey, what's that? Oh, it's nobody.
Yeah. Direct all your complaints to our Tower of Death. They will
Yeah.
be with you shortly.
Yeah. Jerks.
Oh my gosh.
I
Yeah,
can't believe
something's
they...
happening on. They're moving in everywhere. Like
I don't know who
might
they
be
think they
actually-
are.
He might be actually more of a threat than the Shimikaze.
At the moment, I'm thinking you're correct, and the reason being because they're on the planet with us.
Well, and they seem to be invading everywhere. At least Mars and here.
But what I'm saying is
might
the
be
Shimikaze
invading
could
our-
swing through at any minute and murder us, but it's not here at the moment.
Yeah, active threats are more dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, here we go. I'm
The other
in.
question I have is, do any of these have core detectors?
I feel like his probably does. Yeah, he's got an ore detector, just a standard one, but it's here.
Hey,
Okay, so I'm ready.
Good luck.
Oh, sorry.
be very careful, because I've blown both of those ships. They are not easy.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Okay, here we are.
He basically made it so that it punches forward in one direction and then barely stops.
Okay, I'm here. All right, where are these GPS
Water
markers?
Planet 1 and 2 in the chat. So it should be in your GPS thing.
I got them. Water Planet Gold 1 is 45k away. Water Planet Gold 2 is 100k. Yeah, I'm going to the 40k one.
Like I said, they're not close.
They are not, but that's okay. Look at this cool little dude. Cool little ship. I'll be there very soon.
Right?
Look, he set he set his cockpit colors to purple. Aww. I know that's a silly thing, but for me it's like I got him into this game. Like I trained him. And to see him like building a ship and then setting the cockpit colors. Aww.
Yes, version 3 Smoothie Temple.
Do you have a version 3?
I was working on one. It was on that picture with the little base photo and everything that I showed in Discord.
Little base. Let me come in.
That actually holds infinite shit for moving it between planets.
These are very big guns.
Oh yeah.
Like
If you go into third person, it even makes it look crazy.
50% of my visibility is occupied by gun.
Oh yeah, watch out for recoil too.
I'm not gonna fire them, hopefully. You didn't blueprint the ship end. I did. It is in my blueprints as its large grid. What is it? Large grid 3447. I did. Rashid. I even said, I popped back out of the cockpit. I was like, oh, wait, gotta blueprint it first. Alright, 18k. Getting close. Man, it really is out in the desert. This is crazy.
Oh yeah. I had to go pretty far to get those things.
Alright, here we go.
And even with the tier order.
Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Ember scouting outpost. What? What? No! Stop! It's not fair! How are you guys even here? Go away!
How about looking at that smoothie?
I
We
just...
went on a trip to get the gold.
Alright, I'm coming
We
in.
got the gold back.
Where's his ore detector? Is it on? It's on. Okay. Ore detector's on. Antenna is on. Everything's on. It doesn't look like the scouting outpost spawned anything. Like, there aren't any... It didn't release any drones at me, so I think I'm okay for now.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm coming in on this GPS marker. There better be gold here.
Yeah.
And there is. Okay, good. There's gold. And I'm turning around to face
Yay.
that scouting outpost so that I kill it. I don't know his weapon, so I really hope I can fire if need be. Yeah, I'm staying really close to the ground. Gold 27k below me. Fuel system off, minus 27. Horizontal offset, vertical offset. Can we just do 0? 0. Go. Width 25, 25, 25. Remote controlled. Show area. No. Wait. Oh, it's over there. Does he not place it?
No.
Okay.
I know what you're gonna ask, and no, I remember that too.
Okay, that's forward and backwards. So horizontal must be. There it is. Yep, horizontal. So horizontal needs to be minus 27. The rest of these need to be 0. Infinite.
Don't see the up arrow.
Whatever. What was that?
I don't know. I'm not over there. Hope you're not getting attacked.
Oh, there's cyberhounds. Okay. Okay. I was worried.
They can also explode stuff, so I hope you're not on the ground.
I'm not on the ground. I'm not on the ground. Why is that way up there? I thought he put it upside down. He did, didn't he? He did. Oh my goodness. Infinite. Not only did he put oh my goodness. Okay, whatever.
I was wondering when you'd realize it.
Yeah, he not only did he like put it sideways, he also managed to put it upside down exactly. All right, so gold is the only thing being collected. Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. All right, we're sucking in gold.
Kind of funny moment because I was so shocked when I saw that first time. I think he did it to the other one too, so I don't know if he did it on purpose or not.
Okay, I think we're doing this. Does he have his drill and fill on any? He does.
Yay!
Okay, we're getting gold, we're getting gold, getting gold.
Doesn't hold much, so.
Well, it's actually holding quite a bit. I'm actually surprised I'm not already full. Okay, there we go. Now, let's see, these PDCs.
Must be an updated version than the one I had then.
PDCs are off. There they go.
Yeah, his PDCs had the general idea of destroying the carrier whenever an enemy showed up on the ocean floor. So I remember turning them off.
AI shoot. Target biologicals is on. I wonder what.
Well, one of them took offense to the cyberhounds.
Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got him. Okay, so 7. Oh, is that? No, that's. Oh, that's shoot. That's a PDC's grids on and off. Oh, that's interesting. Why does he have that set up that way?
I don't know. I just know his ships like the target.
PDC's grids on and off.
Else.
Infinite. We're putting your PDCs in here. We're turning the blocks on and off. All right, they're off now. All right, I'm gonna have to pass this scouting outpost to get home.
Or with a speeder ship, you can go around.
Yeah, maybe.
Because we've kind of already lost the smoothie and a few other things. We don't want to lose that ship too.
We're gonna go ahead and go. We're going by. I'm not gonna fire on it. I'm just gonna go past it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around through this valley area over here. I'm gonna use these hills as cover. There's a dangerous Ember encounter.
Uh-huh. Right near the base.
What is going on?
no idea.
Okay, I passed it far enough.
Yeah, and we're getting attacked by something. 'Cause the shield just went orange.
Alright, well, I'm heading to the
Probably,
beachhead.
Stuff on the ocean floor. You think this will protect us from the reavers?
What?
You think this will protect us from the reavers?
What do you
The
mean?
Ember guys?
Oh dear. Sky
the
Factory. Oh dear.
Our new enemies?
Okay, there's a Sky Factory heading towards me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, watch out for the dangerous encounter near our base.
Yeah, it's kind of over there. Okay, I'm gonna scoot this way.
Well, I'm gonna go get a drink because
Oh, good luck. I hope you don't get blown up while we're gone. While you're gone.
possible. Because we've been having really bad luck since it's in that left.
Dangerous Ember encounter. Why is that even a thing? What is this? What is it? There's a Reaver Devourer. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is not fair. This is not fair.
Get inside the shield.
It's between me and the base.
Hey, the Reaver Devourer is getting attacked by the base. Like, just get close enough. Oh, it's taking offense to the base attacking it. So, coming kamikaze at the base.
Game is not happy.
Yeah.
Reaver's detected. All units in range switch radio silence. Oh, okay, I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot at. I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hurt.
Oh, the Reaver is down.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Yeah, it's in the water.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Come on in.
I'm in.
Shield's protecting.
I'm in, and I'm safe. Yes! Victory!
Now you can dock on one of the platforms
Yes, I can.
of the
there's
tower. And...
no one here to use them.
Yeah. That was interesting. The Embers actually recognized that a Reaver was
Yeah,
nearby and they turned
did
off.
Did you see that? That's so cool. This is awesome. Like, I feel really bad that Infinite's not around to, like, experience this.
I guess the question is, how damaged are you?
Not much at all. I'm good. I'm good. I was getting shot at. My shield's held.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. And we should have a chunk of gold in the system now. I don't know how much, but some.
Do you think you could make another run?
I absolutely can.
Because we only have maybe 50k. Maybe.
Yeah, we're already at 9.08k
Yeah.
in the coffers.
After it does everything, we might
Yeah,
get maybe 100, 200. If we're
9.32k.
lucky.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna guess that we're probably building. Yep, we're building stuff too.
Yeah.
Oh, but none of that uses gold. It's just building things. Interesting. Oh, it's probably his ship connected. That's probably what it is.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, I can do another gold run. The drill and fill is all dialed in too, so
Yeah.
we're ready.
Good luck.
Oh man, as long as not
The
another
base will
Reaver
be
pops
here
in.
when you get back to fend off the Reaver.
Yeah, that was really cool. Did you what did they say? They said this area is off limits, failure to comply result in hostile responses, and then it said Ember crew, Reavers detected, all units in range switch to radio silence. That is so cool.
Yeah. Like final transmission, go radio silent.
Yeah, it's Lucas, you're amazing. You're amazing. I don't know how you do what you do, but you are amazing.
Yeah. I wanna see if he had a full team, like, and 24/7 what he could accomplish, or if he like built it from the ground up for space engineers too. That would be
Should not have
crazy.
gotten out of this. Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, so some of the work that the modders do is just...
Okay, I'm gonna go get my water because the reverb kind of interrupted that.
Yeah, go for it. I can't get back in his ship.
Can you jump off from above?
The problem is that it's up where your smoothie used to dock, so it's like up off the ground.
What I mean is, can you jump above from Infinite's,
No, the problem is I did jump and I hurt myself. Like I took a beating just doing that. I can try, but I don't think it's gonna go well. Also, we have a conveyor line that's yellow.
Yeah, there's one conveyor line that I needed to fix.
Oh, okay.
But I just haven't on this blueprint.
Okay. But the others are functional?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good. Okay, good.
It's not really been a priority.
Whew. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, seeing as how the tower and everything is now our only thing.
What I mean is, with all the other ones still working, it's not really been fully necessary to get up and running.
Got it! There we
got
go.
it?
Yep, I leapt from above and jumped in right as I was about to hit it, so I did like a cool like swing in through the window kind of thing. Okay. Thresher's on. Locks unlocked. Checking inventory for gold. We do not have any, but his inventory is kind of chunky. Must be weapons now.
Godspeed, and watch out for that scouting outpost that just appeared.
What? There's another. Oh, the same one. Yeah. Gotcha.
6 kilometers that way. Where... Not exactly where the water gold is, but... in
Where'd
that general direction.
Where'd the gold go? Oh, it's this way. No, it's not. Where'd it go? Cobalt water plant. No. I'm confused. I thought this is the way I came from. This is the way I came from. Where's that marker? Water planet gold.
How's everything going?
Not good. I think I lost my GPS marker.
Water planet gold? You want me to send it again?
No, hold on. I got this. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Is there a way to change how often, how far MS NPC spawns since Luke is updating MES? There always has been. Oh, there it is. It's this way. I was going the wrong way. Yes, there always has been. You can go into either the config file or you can. I think he has chat commands that you can invoke. It's like /mes dot, and then you can say what you need it to do. But we haven't modified anything, and this is kind of fun. I mean, because it gives us a threat of some kind, that's nearby. It's kind of like assertive, but not like assertive. They're probably so dangerous because we've got such a big tower with super heavy defenses and a big shield and everything like that. Like our PCU and threat score is probably very high in Space Engineers right now. So that's why we're getting these like big ships and all these enemies coming after us. But we have a big shield and big guns and stuff like that, so we can fight it off. We're running low on some resources.
Yeah. The good thing about energy weapons is, as long as we have water, we can keep going.
That's right.
We can defend here quite easily. We just would have a difficult time defending anywhere else.
Yeah. Trying to stay clear of that scouting outpost. I gave it a wide enough berth. I'm getting away from it now. Phew, man.
I agree.
Oh, there's another one. There's a territory defense station now on this side too.
Really
okay.
taking over.
They are everywhere.
So, would you be opposed to me trying to build the smoothie again?
No, go for it. Do what you gotta do.
Just to help out a little bit.
So MES uses threat scores, Rashid, and it should operate kind of similar to how assertive works, because assertive uses MES as its underlying stuff. So, you know, if you listen to what Splitsy talks about with this mod, where it's like, oh, well, under a certain threat score, only these things show up, and only these things, this, that, and the other. That's the exact same thing for MES. The various mods for MES do things based on your threat score. So when you're first starting out and you don't have a lot, you know, going on, you don't get the big spawns. You don't get these huge things. You might get, you know, some air traffic stuff going over some of the cargo ships, but they're not going to hurt you. They're not going to do anything to you. You know, they're just there.
Yeah, once you get up in threat, though, that's when they start being...
Yeah. And the Reavers are supposed to operate that same way as well, which they're supposed to respect your threat score as well. I can't verify that one way or the other, but that they're also supposed to.
Yeah, the Reavers have always kind of been like, hey, we don't care.
Yeah, they're kind of jerks. Okay, 20 meters down. Okay, so we need to set this to positive 20 and turn it on. Check for gold. There it is. All right, we're pulling in gold. Follow the inventory.
Hey.
Yeah, we're getting more of these out here. I'm not liking this.
Yeah, we need some sort of secondary ship.
Well, Infinite's luckily has 2.
Yeah, but the other one is even more unwieldy. I promise you that. I know one of them did not stop very well.
Where am I? Here we go. One. Turn that off.
Basically tried to stop it at any point, and it's like, nope. Haha.
Okay, so there's a territory defense station over there. There's a scouting outpost over there. And the beachhead is that way. So we're going to go back the same way that we went previously. We're going to go this way. Take it to the right. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Doing all right. Gone around both bases. About to go over this mountain. Coming straight for the beachhead. Next thing we got to avoid is the... Oh, is the dangerous encounter gone?
Yes.
Okay.
Good thing about those, at least, is if you ignore them long enough, they just say, hey, no.
They just say,
We're
hey,
going away.
he didn't like us. We'll go play somewhere else. Okay. Phew, man. Oh. Okay, so we're coming back in with another load of gold.
Okay.
And we have how much gold? 10.6, 27.4, 27.4, and 114. Not K, just units. Yeah.
Nice.
So not a huge quantity, but better than nothing. Oh. Ah! Ember supply cache. over that way. Not far from the base, about 14k from the base over on this landmass here. It's a supply cache. I'll probably take that. Yeah, there's that scouting outpost. That's on. That's on. Man, these things are too close. They're too close.
Trying to figure out.
Ember pilot. This is Monarch Transport requesting clearance from ground installation for supply drop-off. Look at that. And there he is right there. I'm about to pass right under him.
Yeah, I think he's going down before he gets...
Is the base...
Yeah, it's firing. Taking quite a bit of offense for it going into our airspace.
Well, they need to be reminded. There's the base.
Like, how dare you?
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, like, I would come at him too. Yeah, Monarch. Okay, I see his signal just vanished.
Base is still taking offense. Okay, this is weird.
What's up?
Our Sivas are not building.
Why not?
I don't know. Yeah, it's going down.
Oops. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're in a much better place now. Is that the Monarch? I thought the Monarch was over that way.
Monarch's over on that hill somewhere.
On the hillside? Oh,
Still
he
being
was-
fired at.
I don't even see. He's behind the hill, literally. The guns are like, kill him over there.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got even more gold coming in.
I
So we should have a lot
die.
of gold. So why aren't the Sivas building, you said?
I don't know. I have the projector up, but it's not building anything.
Flotilla Sivas on. Fly mode. Build new is on. Okay, so those guys are fine. Siva other. Fly mode. Build new. Sivas in general. Walk mode. On. Build new. I don't know whose these are. Tower Sivas. Build new. Everybody's on build new. And everybody's on.
I hear a zombie down here.
It's possible
Yes, I did.
that some of them are moved to go to the carrier.
Yeah.
I'll
I
turn
might
on
have
their
to
show areas. Hold on.
They might have moved them all. Hey, Tower. You want to send a laser down here and get this zombie?
No, you should be covered by some of the Sivas. Somebody's Sivas. I don't know whose, but somebody's.
Just letting you know, our lasers are not targeting the zombies.
Hmm.
I'm fighting him with a grinder. Wow. That is a very deep growl, Mr. Zombie.
Indeed. Okay, let's take a look. My Barracuda would be perfect for y'all. It only has one mod you would need to add. Oh, and what is that?
I got him about halfway down. By the way, does this look like a black suit zombie from that other planet?
Oh dear. It might be.
You want to see what it looks like before I kill it? It's
I'm
almost down.
up here dealing with something. Is he neutral or an enemy to you?
He's an enemy. He was
Okay.
attacking our base. Come on. Keep attacking me. I know you're...
The lasers are set to attack enemies.
It attacked the stuff on the shore just fine.
Alright,
Just
they
not
are
attacking this
very consistently trying to shoot whatever's over there, even though I don't see anything.
Yeah. They took great offense to them going in our airspace. Huh, crazy. The animation for attacking,
Yeah?
the visor actually opens.
Alright, they're
if you want-
shooting at this thing, and I'm not seeing any explosions or anything happening. I have a feeling there's some voxel in the way, but that it's not rendering in, so it doesn't see it.
Yeah, do you want to turn them off?
I don't want to turn them off. I just want them to stop shooting at that guy.
Okay.
Because they're going to burn through all of our ammunition.
Shock cannons are free.
Well, they're not free. We have to pay for it with water.
We have infinite water.
So you say. Wait till global warming comes.
No, no zombie. I turned them down.
Oh.
2000.
Okay, yeah, that stopped them. I was going to say, hey, they stopped firing. The lasers, though, I'm not sure what's going on with them. Inventory is 0%, almost like they're not charged.
Well, the lasers don't show anything in their inventory.
Okay.
But they were firing on the beach earlier.
Okay, so they're probably fine.
It's just this one zombie, if you want to see him. He's just down here, attacking our ship.
I'm at level 5 of the base of the tower, so I would say just kill him, and we can move on.
Okay.
Okay, so where are we at here?
Oh, hi, lasers.
Oh, are they firing? Hey, they are.
Come
Why did
on,
they suddenly
this
start
way.
firing?
I don't know. This way. Where you were getting attacked. Come this way.
Ooh. I just heard somebody go, "Rawr."
Oh, he's dead. I know it. Now the bear question is, what is going wrong with the Sivas?
Don't know. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. I just did a quick trash collection, so I think we're clean. Yeah, the Sivas.
They'll build something that I put down, but they won't build
They're not building new.
protection.
Well, let me get to them real quick. Turn them off. Let's turn build new off. Turn it back on. Turn build new on. You're not building in the ignore color, are you?
No.
No. Our inventory isn't full, is it?
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I just was curious. Yeah, that's all the Sivas, and they seem fine. Every single one of them's on fly except for Siva Other. Nope, that's on fly as well. They're all on fly apparently. I thought one of them was on walk. It's odd. I thought for sure. It uses the Armco repulsor for side-to-side and stopping, Tier 3 Atmo and ion forward thrust, 4 Tier 3 medium cargo containers, 3 drill and fill, 2 static assault cannons. Oh, cool. Yeah, the repulsors are pretty cool.
Guess the question.
The projector.
Yeah. set to build only, show what's buildable.
No, I'm thinking. So first off, that's my projector. I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have your projection in here? It looks like
Yeah.
it's on, but there's no projection. Oh, there it is. Hello. Is that in good space? Is it hitting anything? Nope.
It was when I put these here.
No, but I mean, it wasn't hitting anything in the way. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, there goes.
Nope. You'll build that, but it
Oh,
won't
I
go
thought
any
it was
farther.
building the next one. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying. Hold on, I need some steel plate.
Sorry.
Oh, I can't build it either.
Yeah. Maybe the projectors are broken.
How could projectors be broken? Nothing's been done. There hasn't been an update. I built it on the server back when I built the electric chip design from the ground. Oh, cool. Rashid, have you heard anything about projectors not working? Because at the moment, we seem to not be able to project.
Hey, here's a better one. Let's turn all the sieves off.
Yeah.
You put in your ship, and we'll see if we can build that.
Okay, good luck.
Turn that off.
I don't think we will. I don't think it's gonna work, man. I don't think it's gonna work. Alright, I removed the
Go for
projection.
it.
Alright, here we go. SQ, that's not right. SG 100XL.
That'll be very awkward if we don't have projectors.
Incorrect grid size. Oh, it's a large and that's a small. Okay, so that's fine. Then I can do. I'll grab a small grid.
There's
real
one
quick.
over here.
Let me grab a
There's a
small
big
grid. Real
one.
quick.
Projector carrier new is the big one, and there's one that's called Manta. That's a small one.
There it is. It's over there. Hold on. The Manta one is the one I'm working on right now.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Okay. You're lined up. Looks like you're good.
Okay, there we go. We are.
You
Oh well,
wanna
no,
raise
hold
it
on.
up
Yeah,
one?
let me go
Yeah.
up one. Okay, there we go. We're in a good. Well, no, now I'm in the. There we go. Yeah, just build it out and then build it up.
Far enough.
You want to just go straight out, basically. Yeah, and then go up. There you go. All right, what do you think?
No idea.
Oh, it's building all the ones you placed. Good news. Oh, there it
Okay,
goes.
I'm just gonna go sit in a corner in my
Ah!
cryopod.
Well, if this is the case, I would suggest we stop this then, because I just threw this on here just for kicks.
Okay. It's off.
Yeah. Well, I'm painting it so you can bring the Sivas back into our world.
Okay. I was just wait. Okay. Let me see if I move the smoothie then. Maybe the smoothie is just gone from this world.
Maybe. Do you got the Sivas back on?
No.
Okay, let's go ahead and turn it back on. I'll grab them real quick.
Well, I wanted to keep them turned off until I get
Okay, sorry, I just turned them back on. I was wanting to grind this away. Did you turn the projector back on?
It's way up there, yeah.
Let's turn the projector off real quick. Because we want to torch this first. Alright, let's get the Sivas back on. One more time.
They were welding.
Well, they need to grind. There we go. Alright. Alright, that should cover all that. Now, Sivas, off. Sivas off. You're free to build.
Let's see.
I'm sure it'll work out just fine. It probably just wanted to get scooted a little.
I don't know.
There you go.
Overall, they seem to ignore us unless we get in front of their bases.
Yeah. Supply transport approaching ground installation.
Well, supply transport, we could turn on the shock cannons and say hi.
Mm-hmm.
You are entering our airspace.
I say let them be for now. If they get close... Well, okay, never mind. Thanks, guns. Are they firing at the supply transport? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
I'm seeing explosions.
With extreme prejudice.
That's right.
Just tell me when you want me to turn them off.
The guns? No, let them keep going. I was gonna say let them be for now. Like, if you know, keep the distance of what it was at. But if it's close enough to shoot at him, I say just let it be. Yeah, he's getting. Oh wow, he jiggled. He bounced a little bit, and he's coming down. A little off course, I would say.
Is this green button right over here?
Ka-chunk. What green button?
This one?
Oh, to turn the guns off?
Yeah, it turns all of our big guns off. If you ever need it.
Yeah. I'm good for now. Like I said,
So
if they get close to us, I don't mind us shooting at them and taking them down. That's fine with me. What I don't want is just for us to be just wasting ammo shooting and stuff all day long. You know?
I could probably set up this. 1 second.
The smoothie's basically done.
Okay. So.
So many enemies. Getting flashbacks to Mars in the assertive installations. We're gonna get down to one archer missile pod. It's gonna be us holding off the impending storm.
Yeah.
We can do it. We can hold them off.
Okay, here's an interesting thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow.
You want to come see this panel real quick? I want to show you this.
Panel?
Yeah, the panel over near the tower.
Tower panel. Oh, there's a ship in my way now.
So press the bottom button like 3 times, and those guns will stop firing. Or they were. Let me see if... hasn't one down yet. There it is. Okay. Press this 9 times and it stops firing. For some reason it was only 3 before. But basically the top one increases the range, the bottom one decreases. And
Okay. Yeah.
the
Nice.
shot cannons currently are at 498, 998.
Nice.
I don't know. Exhausted. We finally got gold in some form. Oh, poor Smoothie.
It's okay. We'll get it back.
No, I mean the damage. I gotta fix this.
Oh, cause this is the... Wait. Yeah, this is the blueprint of the damaged one. You're right.
Yeah.
I was like, this is your blueprint. Yeah, the one that I... Yeah, makes sense.
That went into the ocean with all that 290k gold.
I know. I know. It's alright. We'll get it. It looks like we're out of silicon. No, hold on. Give it a minute. We got silicon. We got a cobalt. Nope, we're making stuff. We're out of platinum. No, yes. We're out of platinum, I think. Out of platinum?
We were at that platinum asteroid at the beginning.
Well, that's why I thought you mined some, but apparently...
Well,
we got
even
no, we
if
got
we did,
1.3k of platinum. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're not out of anything.
Even if we did, it wouldn't have survived.
And the assembler's not even kind of full. What are you doing, dude?
Mm-hmm.
No, not you.
Just sitting here.
I don't know where the platinum is. I think Izzy might need a refresh.
Possibly. Because of all the other issues we've had recently.
Yeah, she's having a struggle. Oh dear. Oh. Programmable block. Yeah, we lost our buttons again.
Yeah. We did?
Yeah, apparently the programmable block no longer has
Not that I see.
Oh, well then go for it, because I don't have it. I'm at programmable block Izzy LCD.
Okay.
I don't have recompile or anything. There you go. Good work.
A lot of stuff on here that change, but recompiles at the bottom.
Yeah, mine's at the bottom. I've got selected textures, remove selected, preserve aspect ratio. Yeah, I got nothing. I just want to make sure Izzy's doing her best, because I think she was falling behind with some stuff. She like wasn't making things appropriately.
Possibly.
Yep, there it is. Look at all. Yep, now here's all the stuff she's got to build. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, she was not working to her best ability. There you go. Way to go, honey. Good job.
So if we get this guy up and running in time, we could probably run it for gold.
Yeah,
And you could be
huge
the
gold.
protector.
Yeah. As best as I can be with a ship I don't know.
Well, it can't be any worse than us making the Mars trip, coming back, and then belly flop.
Yeah, that was kind of depressing.
Or us being invaded by the Ember.
Yeah, the Embers are not... I'm not super happy about them. The Ember Corporation. Large and well-established organization having a presence on many planets and in outer space. They've been criticized for their many territory expansion initiatives, which have forced other smaller colonies from areas they once resided within. They consider all other factions as a potential threat and aggressively defend their property if provoked. Right
So
now
what
we are
you're
at negative
saying-
1500 with Ember.
So what you're saying is we should get the carrier up and running and then railgun their bases from far away.
I mean, we could. I would actually like hitting them with stuff from far away. Like lobbing missiles or hitting them with like railguns and stuff I think would be a lot of fun. It's like, oh, what's that? You didn't like... Oh, boom. Ah. Okay, well, stuff's coming along.
Yeah, I got into a cryopod. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of the steel's getting built, the superstructure's getting built out, which is nice. And then to work on the functional bits, just like it does with everything else. Oh yeah. There we go. We're safe. Safe. Alright. When Gmod gets back, I'm probably going to go make some more coffee because I'm out again.
Back.
Oh, he's back. I'm going to go make some coffee again, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, man. The, smoothie's coming together.
Yeah.
Most of its superstructure is almost built, and it's working on some of the engines and turbines and stuff.
I just want to go get us some gold, get us on the new carrier, and then get off the planet.
Yeah, we may have to abandon ship. Planet-wise, with as much ember as there is. Unless we could take them out. You know?
Yeah, I mean, if we get the carrier up, it should be able to long range anything and or shield. from almost anything they can dish out.
Yeah, we got a new Ember Monarch transport with 2 escort drones. 3.82k away. And from what I can tell, the guns are not moving, so it must be out of their range.
You want me to turn it up?
At the moment, no. They're getting further away because they're heading... They're probably going to be heading towards space, but look at that. Look at that. It's a formation.
Mm-hmm.
So cool.
Coffee then?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm very tired these days. I've found that once the sun goes down, my ability to stay up diminishes. I don't know why.
That means you're very exhausted.
Maybe. It's just this way all the time. It didn't used to be, you know? I used to be able to stay up late, do all kinds of... Oh my goodness, look at that guy. He just kicked ahead. It's like they're in a formation, but they're their own ships. They're not just like blindly like moving in a single... It's so cool.
What you see every update.
Well, the funny thing is that, I mean, like you guys mentioned, if you push this big update for the AI, like right now, that's hilarious because Keen's next major update is bringing, you know, grid AI. Monarch transport, requesting clearance.
Yeah, maybe he's working with them to get it updated better.
You know, on the one hand, that's awesome if that's the case, but on the other hand, I don't think he would. Lucas is always one of those where it's like he may engage in talks with them, but he cares about all the work he's put into his stuff, and a lot of the time I don't think they've ever incorporated one of Lucas's mods because he's always kind of kept them close to him, which is fine. I mean, I'm not saying one way or the other. I'm not like, yeah, you should give everything you have to Keen. What I'm saying is, from what I know, from what I've seen in the past with his interaction with Keen, I don't think he...
I think it's fully understandable.
Yeah, I think he tends to keep his mods kind of just for him and under his control, you know, and he doesn't really bring Keen into anything. He may talk to them about some feature sets and things like that, but I can't see him just being like, oh, I made Rival AI even better than ever. Would you guys like it? But there they go. They're coming in. Coming into the...
How's your food doing?
I haven't checked lately.
Because I just realized I'm at 8 and
I'm at 69. Nice. Yeah, I got some Sabroid steak and some water with me, so I am in the clear. Is that what it is, Rashid? Is it getting old? I'm only 32? 31? I'll be 32 this year. This area is off limits. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to us? Because if you're talking to us, we haven't moved.
Yeah.
And if you're going to keep telling us this, we're going to have a problem. You don't want to have a problem with us. Uh-uh. 'Cause we would come at you, bro.
Hey, I'm making a bunch of synth food.
Oh, we don't need synth food. We got the resources for the other stuff. Make some bars.
It wasn't pulling it in when I tried.
What does it need?
Organic.
That's got everything. Look at that. Oop, something's getting fired on. Oh, the beach.
Yeah, lasers are taking offense to something. That got too close.
Oh, the Monarch's taking off. Yep, there he goes. He's on his way. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. I'm on my way.
It'd be so funny if they're right over the base and then the weapons start firing on them. Here.
I would hope that doesn't happen.
No, I mean on the ore processing.
Oh, that would
Like
be
they
great.
just start taking off and then they're within the kilometer range and then boom.
That I would be fine with. I'm gonna hop in this cryopod here. Oh, no, I'm not. Somebody's in there. Oh, it's probably infinite.
One of them has.
Get that smoothie temple almost done. Well, kind of.
Ish. Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be back.
Okay. How's everyone? Anyone have any opinion on the Amber invasion? Nope. Guess not. Ah, Rashid, you're still here. I'm good. At least we're in the shield. With the, major weapons tower. So, we should be safe. Ish. Ish. Very ish. Very, very. Yeah. Because if the Shimakaze comes out of nowhere, we're kind of doomed. So far they haven't. They haven't bothered us, no. But unless I'm seeing wrong, another base just spawned. Yeah, they might be annoyed if you're invading their territory as they see it too many times. I don't really know how their AI works. Well, as a side note, the Steam Summer Sale just started. So will you be using that one on the public server when we get that back up? Yeah, if you went Final Fantasy, Manta would be your guy to go to. Plays that a lot more than I do. Although I hope Manta didn't fall asleep going to get his coffee.
I'm back.
I was just wondering because I'd realized what time it was.
Yeah, well, and I thought about it, I was like, we're really only gonna be having another like 30 to 40 minutes. I was like, should I get more coffee? I was like, yeah. Alright, so what's happened since I've been gone? Any more Ember death?
Not at the moment.
Oh, good.
Steam Summer Sale is on.
Oh, nice. And you're Dad. I don't know why, but kids are
Final
wagering.
Fantasy.
Yeah, well, I'll tell him right here. You're absolutely right. Before I had a kid, my mind was sharp. now I'm like, I forget things all the time. And it's just because of the added chaos that comes to your life. It's not necessarily even like, oh, you should just sleep more, or oh, you need to eat healthier, or oh, you need to do all these things, or are you taking your vitamins? Like, it's not any of that. It's like you said, Rashid, it's like somehow just having a small human constantly running around, constantly talking to you, constantly asking you questions, constantly needing your attention and your care.
Not wrong to say that your life and soul gets poured into them.
Well, absolutely, and drained from you.
Mhm.
And so yeah, so it's just absolutely 100%. You're absolutely right. Let's see. From what I can see, they don't bother you unless you get close to the base, right? Yeah, as far as we can tell. Just lit up the world Luna created on the workshop and trying to design an outpost base on one and see on the workshop. I was on Steam earlier. Oh, from the sale. Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, the remake or the original. The remake came out a little while ago. What, a little while ago? It was like a couple months ago, I think.
I know you're very busy, Manta, but I was just wondering, would you ever play a game like Dead by Daylight?
I have not. I haven't played any of that stuff. No.
Okay, just curious.
just curious.
Because I know you've played CFEs, and I was wondering if you were...
I did. And Gmod, did you watch the latest news update?
I told you about the captaincy and a bunch of other stuff.
That's right.
You didn't
knew it was
respond
coming?
because you were on vacation.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Where was? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know about that. I saw the video when I came back. I saw it and I was like, ooh, and I watched it and I was like, oh yeah, I was all excited. No, I liked the song they did. It was kind of cool. Have a little song to go along with everything. Kind of nifty.
We still have that tall tale that you and Infinite and I started so long ago to get to the gold hoarders.
Yeah, you're right.
Been a while.
Right? The assembler is empty. Izzy is confused about some stuff again.
Let me go.
Yeah, because I think I'm back in and I still don't have the... Yeah, I still don't have those buttons. What is the deal?
Is the connector done? If the connector on the smoothie is done and I can fly, I can just connect to the base.
Well, I don't think you can fly. I don't think you have any of your thrusters complete at anywhere, like not hydrogen nor O2.
Nope.
Yeah, atmospherics. Yeah, none of them are done. We're waiting on those motors, I think, primarily. Yeah, the tier 3 motors. This guy's got 56 out of 115, but I think he's like the only one. Yeah.
Yeah, the rest of them aren't even placed yet.
Yeah. That's okay. Izzy's working hard again. She's building things.
Anta?
Yeah. It is motors.
Can you stand right here on the silver block?
The silver block? Yeah.
Yeah, right here. Come straight toward your green little thing and see where it flickers off.
Where what flickers off?
Well, when I come from this direction, right here, it just disappears for me.
Nope. Doesn't do that to me.
Huh.
So I get LCD images and you get recompile programmable blocks.
Essie, how are you?
Let's see. Remake, that's on Steam now. I thought it was. The most recent one that's coming is 16, right? They're working on 16. I thought 7 was already done. Am I wrong? Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah. June 17th, 2022. Yep, right there. Yep, it's on sale. 29% off. $49.69 at the moment in the United States store.
Want to guess what my name of my ship will be called when I eventually get it? Gem Crafter.
Not Booty McBootface, like they had in the. What was it? What did you say you're gonna call it?
Gem Crafter or Gem Searcher.
Gem Crafter or Gem Searcher.
No, Gem. Gem.
Oh, Gem. Gem, not Jim. I thought you were naming it like, this is my ship, Gem Crafter. I was like, oh.
Like the Siren Gems.
Gotcha. Cool.
Because I'm mainly going to be a merchant vessel. Or a gold hoarder.
Mine would be, same thing that was before. Neptune's Popsicle, I think.
What if you can only do this if you're a pirate legend?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying mine would be.
When you eventually get there?
Oh, I don't think it's gonna happen. Did Infinite make it to Pirate Legend?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're the only one.
You're the only one in the whole world. What is entailed in being pirate legend? What does it take?
You gotta get the level 50 in 3 different companies.
Level 50 or 15?
50.
50 in 3 different ones. Okay, I mean that's not stupid crazy.
No, you say that until you grind.
I got so many things to grind in. I don't have time to grind. I gotta get on the dance floor and grind.
Because you can do what Infinite does, and since I'm pretty much level 75 right now, I just throw down the quests that I have and you get a lot more XP.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I could do that.
But you have to be on when I'm on.
Well, yes, you have to be on. I think you could just stop right there and said you have to be on, and it's like, oh yeah, no, I guess you're right. Yeah, you're not wrong. Coffee.
Question: do you want to go get that dangerous ember encounter?
What? No. With what?
With infinite ships?
No! Why would we do that? The last time I prodded a dangerous encounter, it cost me my ship.
Well, all we have to do is lead it back over here.
That's what you said about the last one, and that one was even closer than this one. It was like right there.
Yeah, but we didn't stay in the shield.
If you want to go and bait him, go for it, and I'll watch from here as danger unfolds. But I will not do that.
Okay.
If we lose one of Infinite's ships, we officially only have one flight-capable vessel.
Yeah, I agree. It's just with the
because
insanity that's
yours
gonna be
isn't even.
coming.
Yeah, yours isn't even ready to fly yet. You have. Oh wait, you've got a thruster. You have one thruster.
Yay!
Wahoo! And it is not in a useful direction. Yeah, you have one thruster. That's the only one. Now you're getting some more. There's one over here is getting finished, maybe. He's getting some work done. But you have no hydro thrusters, really, and you have one atmo thruster. It's functional.
Yeah.
Great.
Very useful.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like I know where your heart's at. I'm with you.
You can hear the soul sing.
I can hear you just like, let's go prod that thing. Let's go fight it. In my mind, I'm like, hey, at the very least, it's gonna be some salvage.
I'm
you know,
channeling Infinite.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, we got his ships, so I'm not surprised.
Like, go prod it.
I'm a poke it with a stick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go see what happens.
Yeah, I think have we had any Ember traffic lately?
Not since that one
That we took down.
that
Yeah.
landed and.
Oh, that landed and left. That's right. The
flew off.
Monarch. Successful landing mission. Yeah. Interesting.
Well,
Computers, construction components.
up to you if you want to wait and see if this finishes before the time is out.
Well, I'd say
but
let it keep going. Yeah. Yeah, let it keep
we
going.
have about 40 minutes until my internet says, "Hey, I'm done."
Yeah, I say let's just keep going. Let's keep it rolling. We'll go for the 4 hours, which will be 11:30. Less than that actually. No, it's exactly that. 11:30.
Yeah, 11:30 is.
Yeah, Izzy's still crunching through everything. She's doing a great job. So I say just let it keep rolling. Yeah, let it keep rolling. The smoothie tub will keep getting built.
You got 2 thrusters, yay!
Yeah. In 2 different directions as well. Keep it up.
Now we need down. And power.
Yeah, power's the key thing. What runs this? I know you got a bunch of batteries, but
Deuterium.
where do those live?
Somewhere in the center. Near the cockpit. Like, they're buried. Like, you're not getting into them easy.
There's
They're
the cockpit.
behind here somewhere. They're behind here somewhere. Behind this cockpit head.
I can't click. Interesting.
Yeah, and there's no ladders up there, so I can't even see if I can see it through the projection.
There's one ladder that I was running into that I couldn't get past. Which makes me believe it was finished. So much stuff getting built. Simple pieces aren't coming over. Like some of these lasers, they just need like construction components and, you know, like metal grids or something,
Yeah.
and then they're ready to go, but they're not getting finished.
One of the deuterium generators is right, like 2 or 3 spaces behind the cockpit,
Gotcha.
and the other ones are buried underneath the build and repairs.
How many are there?
3. Because this has a massive shield.
Gotcha.
It has the booster too, because it's supposed to protect its cargo. But you see how well that works when it hits the water. It says, "Hey,
Yeah.
I'm going smash."
It's got the shield modulator and the extra defense, you know, to protect it against impacts or any problems. Notice we're building a brand new one right now.
You had a defect on the old model.
We're doing a recall.
Promise.
If your smoothie temple is in an accident, the shield may not deploy.
Like the parachute that one time.
That's right. Oh man.
Here at Manta Infinite and Gmod services, we say it works 90% of the time. That is 90% you can trust.
That's right. That's right. It's better than some of those other guys.
The other 10% we don't talk about. We direct that all to our legal team.
What happens if the other 10%? Nothing. You die. But that rarely happens.
This is how much we are glitching into the terrain, by the way. You can see how this wasn't copied.
Yeah, big chunks missing, thrusters missing. Yeah.
Even this corner.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
By the way, I don't have a cryopod, I don't think.
Oh no. Well, one should get built soon, right?
Unless the smoothie gets built a little bit faster. I don't think I have a cryopod.
Smoothie's getting built. You could always get whatever parts you need and walk up here and kind of weld your way along the way, just to kind of make one. Because what's it doing? It's already got all this broken out. This is here. Let's go up to the top. Where's that ladder?
I don't think there's any ladder that's completed.
Oh. Somebody's ladder is complete.
Not that I see. Yeah, I went around the whole thing.
There we go. Can't quite get the ladder. Oh, there it is.
I guess I could also put another cryopod here.
You could, or we could just wait for this to get built.
Saying. We have another supply transport.
Oh, yay.
Should we fire it down?
If you'd like. Oh, some of your smaller thrusters are getting welded up here. I'm surprised the batteries aren't being touched yet. Oh, you got a downward thruster.
Yay!
Yeah, you've got. Oh, hold on. These aren't finished. You have one downward thruster.
Those shots are cutting through everything. What it looks like.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh dear.
Yes?
I just heard a zombie in my ear.
No, I think he's gonna make it. I think our cannons are focusing on some sort of debris. Hello, zombie.
I just killed a zombie.
Yeah. Here's
I
a
played
black
7
one.
Days to Die.
I almost jumped out of the water like a dolphin. I wonder how far do I jump when I come out of the water?
Not far. You just kind of like pop for a second, and then you go back down. And look at this moving along. I'm excited for your hydrogen thrusters to get done. Looks like all your tanks are constructed.
Yeah, the only problem is I can't get hydrogen at the moment.
Yeah.
Unless I put ice in manually. Thrusters are getting done pretty good. Yeah. One thruster is trying to roast me.
Alright, this supply transport is not heading for any base. He must have gotten
Maybe it
scared off.
diverted.
Yeah. His drones are one of his drones. I don't see the other one. One of his drones is just whipping around him, like vroom, 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 in circles. Wow, that's so cool. I would love to get in a dogfight with one of these things. You know, he's got an actual escort that's like actively patrolling around him. Like, yeah, no, we got this.
Yeah, if we have the ships, I say go for it.
Which we don't. So we're not going to. He's got a big hole in his side though, where he had an atmospheric thruster. It's gone. A large atmospheric thruster. It's gone.
Yeah, the guns were pelting it pretty good, and then just suddenly they were firing at something else.
Yeah, it's all good. It's like all whippy.
Ember Commander. It's like, hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Where is he commanding from is the question.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, look at this little escort drone. Oh, the escort drone is damaged. He's missing like half of his body. His wing is gone.
Maybe that's what I was... Well, what we were targeting.
It's very possible. It looks like he's still got one of his guns. It's got a Gatling gun, but he's a little hydro thrust vehicle, and he's got a wing, but he's missing it. He doesn't have all of his thrust anymore. That's probably why he's whipping so fast. Because he's trying his best to stay up.
Yay! I have a cryo. And it works.
It's piped all the way through?
Well, I have an air vent for oxygen on the smoothie.
Nice. Look at that. Your whole top's almost done. All your build and repairs look finished.
Oh, that's cool. If you come to the front, the cargoes are not finished and you can see through it.
See all the way.
Like the inners.
I see. You can see
Inner
all the
part.
way down to the last cargo thing. It's pretty cool. Oh, man.
Wonder what would be at that ore processing outpost.
I would assume, and this is just me spitballing here, ore.
Well, what I mean is how much, like, what is the benefit of
That's the
going
mystery.
after them?
That's the mystery.
Just like if we were to go after that scouting outpost, like, what would we get there?
I don't know. That's part of the fun. We find out. If I had the narwhal and her spinal laser, we would just, her tusk laser, we just pick off little things.
Maybe she should come back.
The narwhal would need. I wouldn't mind bringing her back, but I would want to redesign her a little bit.
Yeah.
First off, she used modded tanks
Oh.
that we
So-
don't have in this world, so I would have to change her side tanks. Basically, if you remember, she had kind of her hips were kind of boxy, and it's because
Yeah.
I used the Linkson, I think is it what the name is, LYXON or something like that.
I remember retrofitting her for the 2 centimeter laser firing.
Yeah, that you were doing. Yep. Yeah, she
But
used
yeah.
those. She used those hydro tanks in the rear, 2 of them, and they were modded tanks that basically gave full side. It basically turned the rounded 3x3 tanks into square 3x3 tanks. Whoa!
Yeah.
Core system's hard crash during something in it. Something in it. Oh no.
Well, server's about shut down.
Yeah, I know. That's good, but man, it's rough. That's probably why it wasn't going after the biologicals as well. It's probably having some problems.
Yeah.
There's, again, I mean, I know they always say this, like, oh, there's so many mods and they all interact and interfere with each other. But that is technically true. I mean, we're running a lot of mods that interact with each other. Like, for instance, the MES mod got its huge update recently. Well, MES influences AI enabled. Lucas and the guy who does AI enabled were actually just talking in their Discord about, oh, I'm gonna release this update. Lucas, when are you doing your next one? Can we do these? Can they talk on these APIs? Things like that. And so I mean, they're working a little bit together, but at the same time, they're both doing updates and changing features and functionality. Weapon Core, on top of it all, is just trying to do its best to hold everything together. So
Not to mention, like, we have this stuff that we didn't know about just show up. We don't know what
Yeah,
else the other mods got changed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's little updates here and there, and things are all being updated very, very recently. So I wouldn't be surprised if, certain performance issues or things like that kind of start going away as the weeks move on. Of course, Keen has been talking about doing their, next big update. Their, not the most wanted, follow-up, but basically the one that adds whatever this, well, maybe it is the most wanted too, but it's the one that's going to add this, grid AI and a handful of other things, and that's this next big update.
Mm-hmm. This is an interesting place to stop.
What do you mean?
You said 11:30.
Oh yeah, it's 11:35. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I'd say we
Since
kind of wrap up.
Since we got server error messages before the whole thing crashes and we
Yeah, well, it was core
lose
systems.
the saver.
Yeah, that's Weapon Core in particular that went down. But yeah, no, I got you. I'm with you. Yeah, so everybody, thanks for joining me. I think Rashid might still be here. I know Larson's asleep. I think Zeron's off and asleep. So yeah, we missed y'all. I missed you guys a lot. Gone for the week and a couple days as it was. It wasn't even that much, but it was I left Friday after work and I didn't get back until Sunday evening. And even then, I didn't turn my Discord stuff off until a couple days later. I've just been out of everything because I've been working. Of course, everybody knows. Gone for a week of work, you come back, your inbox is full of nonsense, and so there was a lot to
work when you return.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, and it's just, mine was just 1 week, and even then I was kind of dreading going back to work because I was like, I've been away for too long. But then beyond that, I'm also thinking like, oh, I can't take week-long vacations. It's too long. I gotta be back at work. And I also miss work. I miss being at work. I miss doing the work. I miss doing such and such. And so, like, being away from work for a week, I know it sounds weird. Like, oh, you're on vacation. It should be fun. And it was great. But I did miss being at work. I miss, like, going through my routine and doing all my stuff. And, of course, playing Space Engineers with you, Gmod and Infinite, and doing Reconomy Light and all that stuff. I miss doing that. So I'm glad that I got back in time and was able to release a Reconomy Light, and now we've got our ES2 Reconomy over this. Did you get into your cryopod? Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, he got kicked. So, but anyway, thanks everybody for joining me. I see, Rashid, you are still here. Thank you so much for hanging out to the end. I really appreciate it. It's very possible that the Smoothie Temple will be complete very soon. I'm worried because of all the NPC stuff that's popping up about leaving it on, but as long as someone's in the server, physically logged in, the server will run and the smoothie will get built. So I'm debating, maybe tomorrow just firing up the server, logging in, and just letting me sit, in the server for a chunk of the day.
And I'm still home for a week and a half.
Oh yeah, if you want to get on, yeah, that's fine too. Whatever works best for you.
If you're busy at work,
Yeah, I'm just talking about because, like, I have my side laptop. I could just, log into my personal laptop, start up, start the server. Which, if you want to get on, I can just leave the server up again. We should probably shut it down because we got stuff crashing. So I'll shut it down, and then tomorrow at some point, if you want, I can turn it on for you, or I can pop it on sometime during the day and just let it run.
Not to mention, you gotta see if your email you got for the upgrade.
Well, I didn't get that email. All I got was the announcement email about the upgrade. Yeah, I saw it and I looked at it. That's all we had. It was just the announcement that it's happening, but I have not gotten my email yet saying, hey, we're doing your data center.
Because the new one's very easy to use. Overall.
So I'm hearing. You were telling me, and I went and logged in. I'm like, it's the same. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's a whole different URL and everything.
Yeah. I'm excited. It's going to be awesome. But you have a lot of work to do on the Smoothie Temple, getting it back up to snuff. It is missing a lot of parts.
Yeah, not to mention I might need to upgrade if we're going to get stuff off-world again, because it doesn't seem like that stops anymore when it comes in the...
Right?
Kind of makes you wonder about any of our ships. Can they get safely down from space?
Yeah. Yeah, Rashid says if we have some time, just stream a little bit of the work on the server. Yeah, maybe. I've always kind of considered that because the thing is, I don't have the distinction between, like, the different platforms. Like, a lot of people will do, like, oh, I'll post this stuff on YouTube when I do these streams, but then, like, I'll do it over on, like, oh, I'll just hop on Twitch and do some of this stuff. And I don't do that, so it'd have to be on YouTube as well, which then gets it kind of tricky, keeping them separate. But we could log on and just do a little building, of the stuff or whatever. Maybe over the weekend. I don't know. This weekend is 4th of July weekend, everybody. So just, just be aware in case you're doing anything or going anywhere. Be safe. This weekend? No, it's next weekend. I'm sorry. What I meant to say was next weekend. Yeah.
I was like...
Yeah, this weekend my wife is actually going to a Backstreet Boys concert. That's right. They're still around.
I know my days are going out the window because
I know.
Being lost on my vacation.
Well, that happened to me too just now. I was like, oh, it's next week or this weekend. No, it's not. It's next weekend. But yeah, my wife is actually out this weekend with my sister, actually my older sister. They're going down to North Carolina for this Backstreet Boys concert. So it's just gonna be me and my son for some of the weekend. Really just the day, you know, just they're staying overnight Saturday night. Oh, so you know what? That might actually work out. So if because if I put him to bed Saturday, I'll have like the entire Saturday evening, or night at least, to do whatever. So I mean, I could pop on a stream or do something, we could do whatever. But I do want to, so the plan that I have here, and Gmod's already logged out, so I don't want to take too much time here, but the plan here is obviously, we've invested a lot of stuff into the carrier. So at the very least, we either make the carrier or we decide carrier's getting torn down and we take all the stuff back. But we need to do something with this carrier. It's just been sitting here all this time just as a big resource sink. We gotta do something.
What I was gonna say is, if we do a building on the smoothie, I would just basically get the resources to finish off the carrier while I'm at it. Just keep going.
Yeah, whatever we can do on that. So then once that's all done and the carrier's finished and this is all finished, we can park the carrier, use it as a big weapons platform. We've got the big tower. Smoothie Temple will be ready to go and can fight. It's almost ready as is. I mean, look at it. It's like the thrusters are all getting finished. Resources are almost done. All of this is finished. Like everything's here is done. Batteries are getting built. The little thrusters are getting completed. The solar panels are coming up. He's going to start getting power. Like, stuff's happening. This is going to get finished very soon. It's exciting
the
stuff.
only reason I want the smoothie up is to go get more resources for the carrier, because it can carry a lot.
Yeah, because we can take infinite ships out all day and it's no big deal, but it's nice to get everything all completed so that at least it's, you know, you can carry more, because that's one of the things the Smoothie Temple's so good at. I know, right?
If we do the config change.
Yeah, the cargo. Yeah, that was another thing that I do want to mention is Gmod mentioned a couple weeks ago about the cargo capacity of blocks changing on the server, and I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. But sure enough, he took a screenshot and showed me the comparison between the two, and sure enough, the cargo is not quite right. So I believe it's set to 3. Do you want it set to 10? Is that what it needs to be at?
I think
Or
4 would
5?
do it. I think it was just 1 up or something, because it's 63,000 right now, but it was 104,000 like before you did the server blend. Although to be fair, it's still a lot better than what it was initially, which was like 20,000 or something.
Yeah, I'll have to look and see
Really
what the
small.
multipliers can be, because it seems to me like if we're running a ×3 already. Oh, transport courier.
It was pretty close.
There he goes.
Rashid Nani Backstreet Boys.
I know. Nani? Backstreet Boys? Backstreet Boys? Yeah. Yeah, Backstreet Boys. They're a thing. Somehow.
Fight.
Look at this thing he's got too. It's so cool. It's so cool. This is really cool. This is really good work, Lucas. I'm very impressed. I love it. It's awesome. Anyway, maybe we'll pop on maybe Saturday. Maybe we'll do something else. You know, who knows? But it's stuff can happen, and I think this weekend is actually gonna be pretty sweet. Because like I said, my wife will be out of town and my son will be asleep, so I can do whatever. But anyway,
Maybe
yes,
some
everybody.
Sea of Thieves.
maybe even Sea of Thieves. Who knows? I'm waiting for Infinite to get back too, because if he was back, of course, we could probably all do Sea of Thieves together too. I really would like him to get back, because I miss him, but we're
At
trying to
least,
get
like,
some.
to know he's okay.
Yeah, I know. I'll probably reach out to him after this maybe and text him and say like, hey, how's it going? You're still alive? But everybody, thank you again for joining us. I really do appreciate it. Gmod, thanks for being here with me for this evening. It's a lot of fun, really great stuff. Like I said, the plan for this, of course, is to finish up the Smoothie Temple, do whatever we need to do with the carrier, as Gmod said, maybe get the resources for the carrier to finish it up. And then we talked about me building a new ship. I do have one plan that I could pull from, so I'm thinking about maybe trying that out and setting that up here. I'm not sure we'll have enough room right here, but we'll figure it out.
Once the smoothie's built, I'll just move it up to the tower and you'd have that whole place again.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm just not sure if that's big enough. Yeah, we'll see. What do you say? The smoothie takes up most of the space already as it is, and the ship I have is a large grid. So.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yes, it's a very nice large grid too. I'm very, very impressed with her. The regular SG100 is really cool. The SG XL, it could be better. it could be better. I get sometimes to a point where I'm like, okay, I have this section of the ship, what should I do here? And I run out of ideas, or I don't know what to do, and it just ends up kind of getting thrown together, and it probably could be better.
Could it be built on top of the connector that you're right next to?
Probably. No, it can't. The connector, it only has one connector, and it's on the side.
Saying like that as a platform, like put a little block there and use
Oh, and build up from there?
on top.
Potentially.
That
Possibly.
gives it a lot of space on all sides, even from the carrier.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh man, what is all that? Transport courier. Oh, the outpost is within. I was like, why are there so many signals? That makes sense. So, I think most of your thrusters are actually. Oh, most of your Atmos are done.
Yeah, I got about 10 minutes before my internet kicks out. That's why I
it's all
kind of
good.
left
Yeah.
early.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, so everybody, one last time, thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for just hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Always love it. As I say so many times at the end of streams, end of videos, thank you guys. You guys are the reason why this stuff gets posted and why I sit and chat with you guys all the time. And I love hanging out with you guys. You're a great group of people, and I'm really excited. Thanks to Larson for being here, Zeron, Rashid. Thank you all for joining us tonight. Definitely appreciate it. Wonderful, wonderful time. I love it. Let's get that end screen up. Oh, yeah. We do this every Thursday, so definitely tune in and check it out every Thursday. Reconomy Light goes live every Tuesday, usually around 10 a.m. Eastern, sometimes a little later depending on how things get worked out and finished. But definitely check that out as well if you haven't already. That is a single player survival series on a Garrus, not for a Garrus at War, and I'm enjoying that series even though it's kind of being annoying, but it's having a fun time. We do a couple other things here and there. I haven't in a long time, but if you want to check out stuff on the channel, we do have some Subnautica, we have some Sea of Thieves, we have some Destiny, some Halo. We got a variety of things on here as well. If you're interested, go check it out. We got the Discord. The links are in the description. If you are interested, definitely head over there and join that. We'll just make you a member. Just pop into the welcome channel, say hey, we'll make you a member. It's all good. Gmod hosts a public space engineer server that's currently down at the moment, getting some mods fixed to it, and there's talk that it will be having a fresh reset soon, potentially. So keep an eye out on that. If you're interested in joining, definitely head over there and you'll get the information you need right from the Discord, and you can pop in. So that's all I have. Gmod, you got anything you want to add?
By the way, the description was not fully right.
Oh?
You said you would be singing.
Yeah.
I did not hear singing.
I'm pretty sure there's some singing on the hill next to us, in case you're interested. Anyway, everybody, thank you all for being here. We'll catch you next time.
Bye, everyone.